strangers, countless stories left unseen. Never look back, not even for 1 second. Listen to the song that time sings. In my hand, a dampened pocket watch, far away, an ancient tower clock. Once in sync, now drifting worlds apart. Oh, time falls like rain, tick, 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 endlessly calling out your name. Ripples unfold beneath my feet, lotus blooming. Every step blooms into a dream that flickers like signals. Tick, tick, tock, tick, tick, tock. Save your time, don't read into it. Maybe the world and I are forever out of phase. I let it fade. Rain falls at every crossing, people chasing all this passing time. Shadows move across their eyes, and the tower clock turns slow in quiet rhymes. Faces blur into strangers, countless stories left unclear. Stop at the next street light, let my heart be linger. Though I never turn back, I'm still there. In my hand, a dampened pocket watch, reflected an ancient tower clock. All at once, time finally aligns. Oh, time falls like rain, tick, tick, tock, tick, tick, tock, tick, tock, endlessly calling out your name. Ripples unfold beneath my feet, lotus blooming. Every step blooms into a dream that flickers like signals. Tick, tick, tock, tick, tick, tock. Save your time, don't read into it.
Just in time for the clips to come through. Hello. I forgot my water upstairs. I'll be right back. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Yoshi, Twink, Fastidious, Raka. Scroll, 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 scroll. Hello and welcome. I hope you are well. I'm doing all right. I hope you all are doing well. Happy Friday from the East Coast to wherever you may be. Oh my god. Oh, story time. So, Yoshi, the reason I asked you that question was because I didn't want anyone to tell you what happened before I got your answer. So, you may remember, maybe you don't, and if you don't, I'll happily remind, that during one of our recent chats, we talked about my friendship with Yojimbo and how that was going for the final leg of my Final Fantasy X 100% playthrough. And perhaps maybe if you remember those comments, you may also remember something to the effect of, yes, my conversation about, yes, my loyal bodyguard, awesome. And perhaps you also remember stating that you hoped he was very helpful in my attempt to 100% the game there at the end with some of the final bosses, including, but maybe not limited to, penance. And how I responded with, I was going to fight all of the Aeons normally and then just do it on penance. Well, what ended up occurring was you do okay. Awesome. So I won't have to remind anymore. Perfect. Excellent. We fought a couple of them, and it went great. Dark Ifrit went down. Dark Ixion went down. Beat Dark Shiva. Show up to Dark Bahamut. All of a sudden, I start missing. That's not good, I think. And then he turns my people to stone and absolutely brutalizes Titus. And I go, how curious. So we call out our good friend, Yojimbo. We pay him several thousand gold pieces, and he beats Dark Bahamut. Awesome. I'm still on track for a very long stream, but a stream where I can beat all these guys. Maybe not, but like, it felt like it. So I'm like, awesome. Now all we have left is Dark Yojimbo. If you don't know how Dark Yojimbo works, you have to fight him 5 times in a row without dying, or it restarts. Yay! We walk into the fight with Dark Yojimbo. It does not end with a congratulations. We walk into the fight with Dark Yojimbo. And I'm like, cool. He's got like way lower HP. Okay. I can beat this guy. We missed 8 out of 8 attacks. And I'm like, well, that's not good. I think something might be wrong. And we look at my characters, and instead of the expected, 65, 70, hey, Sundown, hope you're well, 70 luck that I thought I had 49 or 50, which is about 15 too low to hit most of the Dark Aeons with any sort of consistency. And so I'm sitting there casting aim over and over, and I floated the idea of, did Yoshi know? Did he know that I was going to need to use Yojimbo to beat all of these Aeons? Was he aware that my luck was too low? And that 7-minute clip is probably one of the funniest segments. And I said it! I said it! I called it last night! I'm very sane and reasonable. That like 7-minute highlight reel. No one bet against you. I know no one did, but I still called it. Play the highlight? We'll play the highlight. It went disastrously. How the Mega Sisters went? The Mega Sisters went, I am going to... Oh, we have time. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh, Raka, it was 6 hours into the stream. We're playing Wind Waker today, Metal Dad, but we're gonna watch that Yojimbo highlight fight I had last night at like 1 a.m. So we'll watch the clips from last stream, and then we'll watch that highlight, and then we'll get started with Wind Waker. But this, I laughed so hard. When I got off of, when I ended stream, I was crying. Like I couldn't see. I had to go upstairs and like wash like my face to try and like clear the tears out of my eyes. We're like, go, yes, it was like a ghost light or a pyramid level moment. We'll watch the highlight. I didn't like the graphics coming from the N60. I've heard a lot of people say that. I don't have the like attention to the. I'll throw this up there. Okay, why not? I don't have the the playing it at the time, but like right now I love it. I'm a big fan. I don't really know. I don't really know what I expected here. I thought this was a great plan. Maybe it's in his soul and not his eyes or something. Oh, sure. I get that. What do you just say here now? I think the fact that we played Oracle between Majora's Mask, we played Oracle of Seasons and then Oracle of Ages. I didn't have like that. I didn't have a very jarring transition. It was more like my usual 3D, 2D, 3D. Yes, the shipment is indeed arrived. A shipment of new products. Thanks. Usual. It's the first time it's happened. I don't know why I said usual. Dear me, yes. Please keep it up. My, you're such a hard worker. I don't think there's any room for more products on your normal shelf, but that's okay. Oh. Well, okay. Okay. How big? Oh my. I didn't think extending the shop stall was an option. Little did I know that was only halfway. One of those is a classic now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That could definitely be it. That sounds reasonable to me. We'll talk more about the graphics development. I'm very excited to hear about that. Oh yeah, it's been a great game. This has so far been potentially either my favorite or tied for my favorite Zelda game. Get back to Mother and Child Island. This is fuck. I looked in the wrong place and I just started clicking. Okay, it's fine. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. We can teleport again. I did go exactly where I said I was gonna go. I looked at the one to the southeast of here and said, awesome. I looked at it, so that means that's where I'm going. See you, and good luck. More training. Training? I do that. Tranig? Like, Ultimact reference? It knows where trading. Go. This Georg's here to avenge his father. It's like they knew what they were doing. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Well, I just drove straight into that. Yep. All right. Well, that was not my best sailing moment. The fuck was that? Oh. Georg. I love saying that word, man. Oh, hey. Georg. That gate's looking mighty regal these days. A lover of flags such as myself can't get enough of it. Know what I mean? Look at that. It's brilliant. It makes me so happy to see the gate like that. Here, I want you to have this. No! That one's so good. Those are all really good. Oh my god. That was a good last stream. How long is this? Oh my god, it is 15 minutes. All right. You guys want to watch the highlight? You guys want to watch it? You want to relive last night? Yes. I got a yes before I got anything else. We'll do it. I guess. Definitely not impossible. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we got 2 yeses. No longer outvoting. Stop. I don't want to collab with random people right now. I want to play the video. I'm kind of hoping you'd both lose because I'm hoping. Oh, okay. So a little setup for the clip because I didn't want to make this whole thing too long. We had already beaten Yojimbo 4 times. So I had gotten through 4 Yojimbo fights, and now I needed to get through the 5th one where his overdrive charges the fastest. And I believe he's weighted to use heavier attacks more often. So there's the context to that with the other information I've laid out. Spending the week not watching this. You got this? Thanks. I hope so. We can ask him tomorrow. He'll respond with who knows. I'll put money down on that. I'll put real money down on that. This was right after we talked. Oh, I guess I didn't include this in. This is right after we talked about you knowing my luck stat and making the Yojimbo comment solely because you knew about my luck stat. Okay, other context important. Easy win. I feel. What the fuck are you doing awake? You're doing it the right way too. Oh, we fucking Zamato Dark Bomb it. When Anima pops up, we're killing that motherfucker. Oh, true. I guess you do. Yeah. I didn't realize you're gonna start now. Oh my wamo. This was so disastrous. I'm gonna fucking get you. Getsuga Tensho. Ah! You still finishing tonight? You know, Twink, I think that all depends on how this goes. I think this fight right here. Yes, Bahamut petrified all my people, and then got like hit fucking Titus just to death, and I said, yes, what a curious development. HMG mixes when you want. Isn't it just healing spirit, or what is it? Healing spring will get you a curious case of the funny luck up. That's the one that gives me. Yeah, I know. So Gambler Spirit. Oh, that's the one that gives me the lock up. Oh, holy shit. Okay. No, that's good. That's good info. I like that info. Mix. I've been doing the wrong one. I put them next to each other.
Yes, we did. I did use auto life.
No. I need this for auto life, so I'm doing it anyway.
Me and my favorite ability, auto life.
Design-wise, I'll die on this. So I think you're gonna find a lot of loyalists here for that idea. I need shell protect, auto life, and regen. Right. Oh, I understand. I picked up on it now. Okay. Cool. I need you alive more than I need him alive.
I think I know it's coming, so it's like.
The entire playthrough finishing tonight. I'm putting it all on black.
Oh, it's putting it all on black. God damn it.
Fuck! Bad start. Bad start. Oh my god. Yo, Jimbo. Buddy. I'm fucking begging and pleading. I'm begging you. Yeah, no, I need everything. I need everything for penance. Wow, you're broke. Yo, Jimbo does not come cheap. Trust? No. He's gonna do it for 500,000 gil. Right here, right now.
No. Are you sure about that? Hitting it with the Zanmato.
He's gonna. Shut up. No.
Stop.
My friend at this point in the chat is saying Big Daigoro.
Okay. Oh, fuck you guys. We'll give him $1 million. Look, we're gonna give him 1 million gil, okay? The Daigoro's got this. I will end it all. I'm not looking.
No, I am not an augury, in addition to not being a fortune teller. But I do not think Yo and Yojimbo are very fond of each other right now. I believe my friendship rating is about 200. So we'll survive. We may need to pay him some more money.
That was all. There was no mathematical difference between that and all.
Oh. That's higher than I suspected because it's not born from any reason or numbers. It's born completely from hopes and prayers. I hope you have we sold about 500,000 gil worth of equipment after this.
Spend for that? I think that was the best 40,000 damage I've ever gotten. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, let me back up.
Difference between that and all. I think you ever spend for that? I think that was the best 40,000 damage I've ever gotten. I don't know what you're talking about. Easily top 10 40,000 damages I've ever gotten. If I die, I do get the money back, yes. I'm ending this game with 0 gil. 07 for our fallen comrade. Soon to be fallen comrade. 22,000, way to go. It's been nice knowing you, bud. All right, gentlemen and milady. This needs to be a generational run. Fuck. this.
You don't.
Oh, shit.
You only need 80.
Orin, fucking, I don't fucking know.
But that's 30 more than I have.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking
I
units.
Oh.
We're gonna fucking die. 2, 3. Fuck. 4. 5.
No, my attacks aren't really connecting, but the quintuple aims I'm throwing out there are helping.
Yes. We wouldn't want him to leave the battle early. 6.
This next part.
7. I don't even know what we were doing there. Okay. 8. Yuna! Yuna, please! Ifrit, it's been a while! Long time no see, friend. So, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Everybody, welcome in. Please have a seat right there. My name is Wonderful Work, Ifrit. This is the Everyone say goodbye to Ifrit. I'm fucking crying. Same time next week. We're calling the Gill Sucker. We're done after this, guy. With playing it for real.
I was trying to find the word vacuum, by the way. Oh my God.
Let's get a little damage in. I haven't done this one so long. I don't know how much damage we've dealt. Please! For the love of God! Please!
So that's last night's event. Oh my god. Basically, excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Basically, if I wanted to fight the Dark Aeons, I just need to move everyone back a space and remove a couple pieces to throw 4 luck spaces down. But we're we're going in Yojimbo, so it doesn't really matter.
I needed some time to think my plan through and really come up with it, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit it with the ghost light.
It's the fucking cocky expression I have. I almost want to hit ledge every time we watch this clip. Luigi's Mansion 3 is the best. It's probably in my top 5 playthroughs. Oh my god. What I forgot to do, the little orbs, you have to vacuum them up to actually make the thing you hit with the dark light, sorry, the ghost light materialize. So I just hit it with the ghost light, made the orbs appear, and then just walked through an ethereal object. After giving the most shit-eating grin of, look at that, I figured it out. Oh my god. Hold on. I had to pick my top stream games, the ones I think were my favorite or best playthroughs. First 3 houses playthrough was electric. Luigi's Mansion 3. If I picked a third. Oh man, what would I pick? Oh man. I'm not talking in terms of my favorite games. I'm talking in terms of the quality of the streams of them. Oh, Sekiro. Those were electric too. I loved those. No, not Sekiro. Red Dead. I lied. Red Dead was incredible. Fucking gunshots. Probably one of my favorite clips. Oops. At least you can see the object that does not exist from the true. At least I thought there might have been an object. Oh man, very good stream last night. Man. Depending on, I don't think we're gonna need to. But funny enough, I considered today going back to the monster arena and replacing those. Oh, sorry. To answer your question, I did finish the sphere grids. Sphere grids are done. I was considering when we play it next to add 4 luck plus 4s, so I get plus 16, which will put me at 66 luck, which I believe is the mathematical number I need to hit all the Dark Aeons. But the only Dark Aeon I have left is the Mega Sisters, and I'm pay to winning those. No, I was on 49 or 50. Yeah, I was really bad. May you remind us what... So, okay. Yeah. That's a great question. Wind Waker time. Wind Waker time for a moment. Well, more than a moment for a stream. Hey, the second fight we didn't get nuked. Thank you. The game crashed. So I believe that there's no more heart pieces on Windfall Island. The reasons I believe this are after the Sunday's stream, I counted in my head again and got to 9, but now I didn't write it down, of course, because I'm a moron. Did I write it down? But then I counted again and I got to 8. So I don't know if I forgot one or if I was right on it. So I don't think there's any more here. Plus the fact that there's these 2 girls don't have any more rumors for me. Kind of makes me think that I don't have any more. I want to go to that Rockspire Island that I keep triple guessing myself on. Because, like, that's the one that keeps, like, calling to me. Should have played it on console. A game that's never... True, yeah, maybe I should have played it on PS4. It's so weird. Fire Emblem 3 Houses would crash after the certification stuff, and in Final Fantasy X, whenever I didn't get Zanmato. Woo! Enjoy, Kiwi. I'm excited to watch the VOD. Second 100% run incoming? No. I don't think we will be 100%ing another Final Fantasy game for probably another decade. But anyway, so I'm going to go to Rockspire because this is the island that I keep like looking at and then like trying to convince myself that there's not a heart there. And then I think that was what we were planning on doing at the end of last stream. And then once Stone Fairy, Rockspire, you know. Once I run around here a little bit and don't find anything, I think the plan is then to go through the charts and try and find some of the lesser islands on ones that, like, maybe I can find some treasure maps, and when I find the treasure maps, I'll be able to... Because I'm missing one treasure map. Sorry, not treasure maps. Treasure map. Single. Then maybe Ice Ring Island has a heart container locator. There's a quote for that. Or it has a silver rupee. And I hope you can find your last treasure chart. I will say this. My current plan is if I find it before I find the heart piece, awesome. If I don't, I'm probably going to try and finish the game. That's it. There's no follow-up to that. So we'll see. Maybe I missed a platform or something. I don't put it past me. I'm probably gonna give Windfall another once over. But like I just don't know there's anywhere else to hide stuff on Windfall. So in that case, I'll probably just like I don't know. We'll just pull out maps and start looking. I'm in no hurry. I would like to find it, but I find it when I find it. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Thank you very much. We're like way low. on money. Yippee! If it said what a pleasant find, I'd say that's true. Not sure it was a surprise. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Make sure the mailbox isn't moving. I don't think it is. Bum, ba-da-dum. We wanted to replay 13-2. Spectacle Island. Oh yeah, there isn't multiple of them. We're missing Death Mountain. Well, pause. It could always be in Hyrule. All right, let's start with... Let's just run the gambit here. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. Curious lighting there. Nope, no, 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 stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. No. What a shot. Oh, no, no. Actually, no, that's a speed boost. Whee! I also think part of the strategy here is gonna have to be just trying everything. Because at this point, like, I don't have a clue. I now understand more of the whisper I had when I arrived at Twitch today. Did someone call you a prophet or a seer? Oh my gosh, T-Swizzle 1 is live. Someone asked me if you were finishing Final Fantasy X yesterday. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I'm someone. Hello, someone. I'm T-Swizzle 1. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Lowercase, though. Sorry. I don't mean to be offensive, but my mom takes the uppercase one. I hope you can understand. I'm Ginger Wizard. Wait a moment. you can't do this to me. I did that. Ah! I'm getting hit with the nickname. The nickname correction on my own name. A bit late. Well, that's true. That's true. Still, one day, hope to figure out the wizard part. I went too far. Let's cut our losses. I still think the wizard has to do with time travel. I actually found someone in the oh, hello, there's a can there. Who is currently trying to go through every single Fire Emblem game. They were unfortunately not blind. And not like they already knew, like they were specifically asking. No, we don't go again. I was really sad. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'd love to watch someone play through these. And then, I don't know. I feel like one of my things, I don't really care necessarily fully blind or not as background noise. But it irks me when people use the speed up function just to make every single character move on like their turn. So like they tell a character to move 6 spaces and then they have to speed up function. I'm like, we can watch him walk. Oh, you know it. Neat. You didn't hear anything. God damn it. I talked to Fish, man. I don't know if that actually helps me. nice. Whee! Da 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 da. Oh, it met the goal already? That's awesome to hear. All right, we're gonna go grab our rupee. Blow up the cannons, boats. Talk to Fishman and check the island. The Island Decoration Fund. Oh, cool, purple. Enjoy the unit I create. I look forward to eventually using that unit. Huh? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. It was a work group text. I was like... But it was nothing of concern. I saw that bomb coming in. Okay, usually you re-aim your cannon when I do that. Ooh, hello. Do they normally do that? Wink. I think I got any of the rupees that came out of the thing, so. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Orange. Okay. I'll have to look out for them doing that. Hello. Hi, small fry. Aw, give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make a premium brand of this stuff? Oh well, such is the life of a fish. So you want the info about this here island again? I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall Island's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Anyway, I bet someone shot a power... Okay, it's the White House. I did this. At times, I wonder about Dark Deity too. I have yet to hear anything about it besides my friend who loved Dark Deity also enjoyed the sequel. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You were not a big fan of Dark Deity 1. Let's play the little game. I think I've won this once, but I got 200 I wonder if I have to win this for a heart piece. I don't think I've gotten a heart piece from it. Okay, now a good start. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Not even close. 7. I was not a fan of it myself. It's literally Fire Emblem at home, unfortunately. I mean, oh, it is a indie RPG based on Fire Emblem. In response to someone who has not played Dark Deity, I think it was a memorable first game from a development team with lots of ideas they brought to the table. I'll take those. I mean, I have no stake in it. Good or bad. Originality. Sure. Sure. It's oddly more unoriginal. Huh, fair enough. All right. Fair enough. He hasn't pulled his arrows out of himself yet. I would like to play. I don't appreciate him swimming out so far for the first one. Okay, there's 10. It's 200 rupees. I'd love if you gave me a heart piece for it. Ah, that hit the spot. That completely cured my stiff neck. Well, way to go, small fry. That was perfect. I guess I owe you the 200 rupees I promised. Well, take it, you thief. Damn it. Well, that's nice of him. 200 is pretty good. All right. One thing I did enjoy was that rate. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a neat little concept to throw in. You make it sound almost good. Oh. Little ray of light. I think it is the greatest game they have ever seen. It is very true. I will say it's been a long time since I've seen a game that was so universally... I don't know about this one. By everybody in my chat. Maybe there's a luck-based one where I have to pull up a bunch of these little guys. Do you sell anything, perhaps? I talk to you, anything goes on? That might be intriguing to me. Don't move. Welcome. Just buy something. I kind of want to go... I feel like I already did this, but I didn't get visual proof of the Forsaken Fortress one. So we're going to run over there real quick. One thing that is funny is that the game has sport combos, but as far as I know, they're just auto unlocks. So you end up getting them all without doing anything just for proceeding in the game. I kind of like that, though. I say, it's kind of like talks. Why do you use the Ballad of the Gales? I'm going to try and go to the Forsaken Fortress. And get visual on the chest that I believe had the heart container in it. Heart piece in it. Why did I use the because I just was reading chat. Oh, man. You wanted to visit Tingle? No. No, it's okay. Hee hee. What are your thoughts on Tingle? I like him. His little island frustrated me a little bit until I realized that he shared an island space with the big Octo. I like that he's French. I'm in the series. He's a funny little character. I don't mind him. Happy he gives me maps. Though if he's a big map representative, I'm a little less happy, you know. They're always trying to trick me up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. What my thoughts on ankle? It's attached to your foot. I hope he gets some time off to work on his garden soon. What are my thoughts on David Jr.? Is he a slave? That doesn't really help me. I knew about that. I'm quite aware. Do I want to play? Not really. And with that, I'm off. See ya, see ya. That is for you to come to your own conclusions. I would like to get David Jr. back to Windfall. That is my thought. Has drawn me back again. I want to see Hold on. I want to kill these. There we go. Is this the cell? Hmm. There it is. There it is. Okay, now I feel better. Hello. Okay, I'm confident that this island's done now. That is quite literally what I was looking for. Which is equal parts great. Yippee! It's done. Equal parts. Fuck. Where do I go? Demon Beast is good. I also like Forsaken Fortress. Hmm. I apologize. I will catch up in one moment. Five-Star Isle has a circle on it. Why does it have a circle? This should be a submarine. Let me go down there. It might just be because all my submarine markings were turned to circles. Yeah, that's in their culture's work. That's fair. Well, yeah, right. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if we put the word demon in a game to represent the bad guy? Carol the sword demon. Do you think the localizations hurt a lot of lore stuff in the Dark Souls series and other games? So overall, I'm more anti-localization than I am for it. I think Fastidious isn't here right now, and if she is, I'll be vague if she has me on in the background. But there's a particular character in one of the later Trails games that I learned of, whose localization is, to put anything below the word abhorrent would probably be an understatement. And sometimes I get annoyed when, this is building off of what you guys are saying, not mutually exclusive, right? I get annoyed when characters' personalities are completely changed. I don't mind if like anime dubs have high school or middle school characters using modern English slang to replace Japanese slang in order to give you, because like idioms and those types of things are hard to translate. Trying to think of the fucking show I watched that actually had a pretty good way of doing this in the dub. You and I are polar opposites. But like, I don't want the character to go from like serious to hee hee, I say silly words, or their personalities to be edited. Comes out wrong. I think it's also to argue the flip side of my own argument here, because I love doing this. It can be a really challenging thing to localize certain things well. However, I forgive smaller companies for that more than I'll forgive Nintendo of America. Disgust and Fire Emblem, yeah. It's Soren. I think he was one. Pokemon. So we have this heart piece. I'm turning this to a check mark. I feel like I'm just missing an obvious one. You know, I've one at the Forest Haven. Diamond Step has Awful Cave. Lost all the jokes that rely on Japanese wordplay. I was gonna say, I was about to speak up and say, I don't know if I'd say that Earthbound's, at least when I played it, it was still quite funny. Because I feel like, as Yoshi then just said, they replaced it with stuff that worked in English. And that's like, I think that's the hard part, right? That people are paid to figure out before I, you know, this isn't me writing an excuse for it. I think the hard part is coming out with, like a regular English speaker that's not necessarily deeply immersed in either the language or the culture. At the end of the day, the goal is to have them understand understand what was going on in a way. Pokemon names being turned to English puns is great. Similar English puns even sometimes better. The way they pronounce all the names in Persona 5, Even I am like, Atlas, why would you do that? But then at the same time, I feel like you want to... Names are different, but... You want to have words be pronounced in ways that are, like, correct, but also natural, so it doesn't sound like you're making fun. You ever hear when people, like, overpronounce words? Not, like, pronouncing them correctly, right? But... like they'll like go like 2 steps too far and you're like, I don't know if that's better than mispronouncing it. A lot of the VA knew how to say the names, but the directors wanted to say, yeah, right? So like Sakamoto was like, no. I'm like, I know that's wrong. I was like, ugh, I'll get over this, but it took me by surprise because I didn't remember it from when I was younger. That's also how I found out that our On's last name is Finnish. So I was like, okay, fair enough, fair play. Maybe that one's correct. I don't speak Finnish. What am I doing here? But I was watching a YouTube video with a buddy of mine, and they were in they're doing like a food thing in Austin, Texas, and 2 white guys, and the way they pronounced tacos felt like they were trying to be offensive. It's a fun game I don't envy. The only part I disliked about the Earthbound locals... Oh, the Jeff and Tony part. That's fair. That's fair. Angular Island. I have a circle for a raft. I opened a chest on top of Angular Island and in the cave. I'm pretty sure I got the heart piece from that one. I got all 3 heart pieces from Outset. Back when I lived in Maine, there was a guy who ran a bunch of commercials for a store and would mispronounce the name of the city he was. See, that's embarrassing. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, you should pronounce the word correctly, but like find a way to pronounce it naturally. That's where I'm going. I'm pretty sure in one of the SMT games, because I was reading about this with the Persona 5 thing, they did the opposite thing where they like way overpronounced the word samurai. And so it just sounded insane surrounded by a bunch of other English. VAs knew how to pronounce it, and the directors told them to change it. That's crazy work. That's insane. They're read. The characters speak the names. You can just listen and repeat it. I'm gonna be honest. I've got no fucking clue. on this. Oh. Oh, sorry. Just pronounce the city he was in. That's nuts. Word I learned a year or two ago is microaggression, and sometimes it feels like some of the stories of localizers are just that. Yeah, sometimes. It's where I haven't heard in a while. Do I just need to go through every island again? Do I have all of these? Am I missing like the mailbox one? Is the mailbox one the trading heart piece? Does that mean I'm still missing one on Windfall? I was about my buddies and I use that phrase when something's like really like that. We'll call it a macro aggression. When it's like really bad. I'm glad other people have come up with that same thing. Headstone was the one on top of the island. We got the outset ones. Let's travel to Bomb Island. We'll focus solely on islands with heart pieces. Oh, yeah, no, that one I'm fully on board with you on. A north one? Around the World 2.0. Here we go. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bow doo doo. On my circumnavigation, thanks. They call me T Swizzle Amerigo Swizzle. T Amerigo Swizzle. That's my Kojima name. I am going to beat you up to feel better. I should be picking those up. Hold on. And oh no, it's not gone. Ungone. Bum-ba-da-dum. Nice. I never went into the submarine. I don't know if that was a proper way to fit those words into those notes. This is the... Yeah, the bottle. Double tell. First owned object of La Rochelle. That's the bottle. Yeah, I remember being here. And I remember doing this. Come on up. Has a traveling merchant. Has a heart piece. Has a bottle. They got it all over here. Yippee. I do not, but I'll let you know if I ever do. Okay, next up. We head on over to Stone Watcher and Needle Rock. I have a feeling that not unlike previous times, the heart piece that eludes me may or may not be a lot easier than I expected it to be. Ooh, wowee. Very nice. Uh-oh. Today's last stream, or today is the last stream for the week. I'll be back on June 8th. Okay. I was like, oh man. No. So June 8th will be when I return. Tonight's the last stream until then. June 8th, I believe. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, I'll be back on June 8th. Day of the week, Monday. No problem. So what will end up happening is we'll probably pretty rapidly Yojimbo two very silly bosses, and then beat the game. 2 hours of Pragmata. I hope you enjoy the Final Fantasy stream. Don't worry, Yoshi. The stream titles have all been, we're almost done. We're almost done. No, for real. No, but for real this time. And I think the next one is going to be I Promise. To be fair, not really much to complain about. We made insane time. Have you considered a career in politics? No. I'm quite happy in claims consulting. I don't need my soul sucked out of me. I'll leave it at that. I'd go on the campaign trail. This is a joke. Don't worry. We're not getting political. I go on the campaign trail and they go, this motherfucker gave Fire Emblem Fates a 10? That's what my opponent's campaign ad would be. How can you trust this guy? In any career? Thank you. In that case, I'll stick with the one I'm in. Happily. As many times as possible. One is as many times as possible. Oh man. Purple rupee. Red. It's a surprise. No, it's not. That's the default. I expect a red rupee. A yellow would be a surprise. Not pleasant, but a surprise. I wonder if the rupees are made out of gemstones or glass. Because I feel like if they were made out of gemstones, it'd be a really expensive currency to maintain. Hero, federal agent, real estate mogul, true, engineer, ghost vacuumer, child, all have been excellent for you. Ghost vacuumer. Oh, purple. Yay! That's a pleasant surprise. Federal agent. You know what I'm excited to be soon? Add to my list and my repertoire? Super spy. Babysitter? No. Twitch certified surgeon. True. Here is my heart piece. Check the secret cave. This was light up everything. I think I got a map from this one. Wow! Mailman was a great mailman. Plumber. Don't remember being a plumber. Surgeon. Remember that one. Cabaret club manager. Could never forget. Knight. Remember that one? Oh, yep. Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, okay. Well, I guess Sunshine too. There's my boat. No, I got there. I got there. Thanks to Raka's help. Mario. 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 I got a trading heart and a heart from the island here. I know that. I remember specifically going back and checking that chest out. Six Eye Reef. Let's check out Six Eye Reef. I think this is one of the Octos. Actually, you know what math I should do right now that I haven't done? One, 2, 3, 4, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Check that one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. The Korok over there is 32. That mailbox is 33. $44. So that'd be 11 heart pieces. Sorry, 11 heart containers. I started with 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's gotta be on the island map. Combat pilot, one of the best. Teacher, Prince of the Netherworld. Overlord. Let's go over 2. Before I go over 2. Probably the submarine. I even wrote submarine down on this one. And then if I don't find it, if the submarine's open, I'm going to run and use the bathroom. Because I just need to run and use the bathroom. Inventor. Yes. Took a lot of photos for inventions. Paleontologist. Is that referring to the Lost Media T-Swizzle 01 Fossil Fighters playthrough? Actually, don't know if that's Lost Media or not. Cat Chef? Is it I don't actually know if it's Lost Media or not. T-Swizzle 02 Fossil Fighters. It is not Lost Media. It is unlike you to lose VODs. I wish that was true. Of my first, like, 15 games, I've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Oh, since you met me. Okay. I gotta do the links. I realize I haven't linked anything since Majora's Mask. Okay, one of those might have been on purpose. All right. Interesting. I didn't know I still had this Fossil Fighter one. You keep listing Glasma games with Switch instead of their individual consoles as I started with. Is that how I started doing it? Hold on. Have I not been consistent? Switch. Oh yeah, shit, I did. All right, we'll keep up with that then. That's fixed. That's fixed. That's fixed. That's fixed.
Hold on one moment. That should be a C. And that should be a C. What did I do for Fire Emblem 7? Oh no, I put those down. Okay, yeah. It's fixed. Good to go. I had the wrong stuff down. I appreciate you mentioning it. I need to probably update ongoing for Wind Waker to GameCube, but I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that one after. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-dum. I expect to look across and see an open chest. Well. I'm starting to fall back into the maybe it is in Windfall trap. Tingle Island. We'll check to see if that I killed that Octo or not. Right after I use the bathroom. All right. Oh. You all know him? You all love him? You will come to a wonderful idea. My wonderful idea is to keep going. Oh, I got Soy's flight schedule. Oh, you can't hear me. Hold on. I got Soy's flight schedule. Oh, that took a moment more than I anticipated. I hope so as well. She's got a long night of flying. All right. Oh, well, probably not as well as I can. To be perfectly honest, I don't know. She usually struggles with it, but she has a plan this time. So we'll see if her plan works. I hope it does. I can fold myself over and just lay flat on my legs and then fall asleep. That was a skill that I have been blessed with. Very flexible. When I was younger, my grandfather told me it is very important to stretch every morning. So I just make sure I can touch my toes. What is her plan? I think she's bringing a bunch of extra little pillow, like travel pillow stuff. And she got a window seat. So she can lean against the plane. It's a good plan. It's a useful skill. I think it is important to be able to do that. Not for any reason other than if I can't, it would mean something may be wrong for me. I like to walk a lot. Walking's gas. I don't like running. Personally. I know you're a big runner, Twink. I respect that greatly. But I don't take the train to work anymore. I just leave earlier and I walk to work. And it's a hike. I have to get up earlier for that. But I have found that like the 2 extra hours a day or whatever of just like basic walking has made me much healthier. So, you know. I'm not about to complain about it. Walk over run. Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say that. For no other reason than I'm glad you agree with me. It's nice to be agreed with. But regardless, it pays off dividends when I'm able to then fucking fold over on myself in a chair, fall asleep for 3.5 hours, and then wake up, get up, and go. The biggest problem I have is if someone puts their seat too far back, I'm too tall. So then it's like, well, I gotta readjust my plan. And the best I found so far, actually I saw this online, was someone took a hoodie and they put the hoodie on, but they tied the hands behind the seat, like really tight. And then they just put their arms below it and it just kind of holds you. And that's worked once or twice, but I'm always afraid that I'll like the little hand, you know, the sleeves, that's the word, will slip out and I'll like smack my head in the chair in front of me.
then I would like to avoid doing that. I don't even see the seagulls, which is causing me to believe Big Octo is gone. So let's go back to my hell. Get another orange rupee. Walking and running, but it's hard to do pogo while running or read or play Pokemon. Oh, sorry, it's harder to do pogo while running or reading. Yeah. I'm okay. I misread that. I swapped words around. Yeah, I want to get a walking treadmill. And then something to raise my monitor so that if I'm like just like, oh, I'm gonna watch YouTube, I can just like walk on a treadmill or something while I'm down here. I'm a big guy. I don't think I'm out of shape. I am a shape. I'm not in shape, but I'm not horribly out of shape. Could never hurt. Where are my friends? I want to get more. I want to get more rupees out of them. I see you've returned to Stone Fairy. Yeah. Yeah. I like. I mean, I'm doing all of them, but I have no evidence to back this up. I have no reasoning, I have no justification. But every time I come here, I'm just like, I don't feel like I've done it all. Even though like I've seen the open chests, I've seen the I don't even see the fucking they're gone. They don't exist. Where are my friends? Are they over here? An elliptical's much better. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Or if it would choke me in a heavy turbulence or a bad landing. So you don't tie anything around your neck. You're basically just wearing the shirt. And the sleeves are just pulled back so it doesn't choke you. Greatly prefer treadmills. Hey, treadmills are the fucking, they're the OGs. Built long. What does not exist? My friends, the boats, which I don't know where they went. I want my orange rupee. If I get to 5,000 again, I'm gonna go decorating. More fountains. Yippee! Hold on, this might be a... Okay. I couldn't hear where it was. My legs make me tall. My mom's like that. She's really long legs. Regular torso size. Orange?
What? Sorry, it's not 100 rupees? Is it a random... Is it a random, like, light circle one? Who knows? Can this be the first question answered in the post-game discussion? I have no idea how I did this. It'll be the second most likely. I'll accept that. Thank you. Sweet. Thank you, Yoshi, for million monkeys, million typewriter. It was just in a light circle, Raka. Next to Rockspire or Stone Fairy, depending on where you are. You got a piece of heart. That's the fourth piece. Completing another heart container. Your life energy is increased by 1 heart. Okay. Well, I know what to do in this situation. The Triforce you possess is complete. We must make for the Tower of the Gods and return to Hyrule. Okay, yeah, sure, let's do it. For once, I believe it's me. I am the one who knows. I have no fucking clue. Oh, no. Hold on. No. I think I just put it together. But then I'm going to need another explanation because I think I don't understand, but I think I put it together because those ships didn't respawn. Which means it's probably those cannon ships. Which would explain why they're not back. I'm going with that. That's my guess. But neither of those ships looked any different than other ones, I thought. Unless I like blew one up a long time ago that like looked weird and that screwed me. And then what does that count for? Then the item I must have gotten inside Rockspire wasn't a heart piece. My guess is also that something dropped from it. Yeah, that's my guess. I mean, I guess the other one dropped an orange rupee. That was weird. Well, that's good because I didn't want to have to walk around Windfall anymore. Unless it was to decorate Windfall. I'm like, there's no other NPCs I haven't talked to, I feel like. On that island. I was fully ready to start going with, okay, what zones need special items in order to get NPCs to react like they did with the flags on the gate? In which case it was the classic Taylor luck at work. Hey, the Yojimbo events of last night have paid off tonight. Oh, hello.
Has no need for luck. He's doing marvelous. Hey, hey, 43 of those heart pieces. 100% hard work, dedication, adventure. One luck piece, might as well call it. That last one. I don't know if I can attribute that to me. I call that like the fact that we won the 5th one was a miracle. 50 luck. That's so funny. I forgot to put luck spheres down. When I was filling in the boards, I was like, this is a lot less like fortune spheres than I thought I was going to need. Than what I had in my notes. Time and time again. Yeah, well, okay. I guess that is true. Well done, Taylor. You must show the Triforce piece you've assembled to the goddesses. Oh, what is this? There on your hand, the Triforce piece now dwells within you. It is the Triforce of Courage, proof that you are indeed the true hero. You have controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here near the end of your quest, the power of the goddesses has been bestowed upon you. Surely, from this moment on, you shall be known as the Hero of Winds. Taylor, Hero of Winds. Go forth to Hyrule, to Zelda's side. Kill into the first flame. Hello, Princess Zelda / Tetra. Please do not be alarmed. This mask is... Actually, I've made an executive decision. I would like to fight the final bit here without it. I will put that on. Oh. I can't remember if this is more broken than before. I mean, I assume Ganondorf's here. Baya! Baya! Yoink! You have deceived yourself! Did you think you'd be safe inside the castle? Foolish. Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. I have taken your precious Zelda, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber. Oh. Hiya. Unfortunately, for you specifically, I no longer fear you. Oh, good hit.
Sorry, I'm combat trained now. Yoink. That's where the Master Sword goes. Am I going to be able to go through that barrier? Here's where the second map hits. There's actually 40 heart pieces in this game. You know, I did kind of just run in here and, like, hope that I didn't see Glosm. I didn't do my inch forward this time. I guess there wasn't really a need. It can never hurt, you know. Oh, when the need arrives, do not worry. Ouch. Cool. Hell yeah. Welcome, Taylor, to the Sunken Kingdom of Hyrule. Happy to be here. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Good to be home. Maybe not for Hero of the Winds, but... You know, of all the P-Hats I fought, this might be my favorite variation of them. Surprised there's no epic music playing for it. I'm curious what they give me in any potential boss fights against, who knows, maybe we'll fight Ganondorf at the end of this game. It's not a guarantee. To be fair, before I started this marathon, from what I remember, I never fought him at the end of a Zelda game. Art. Who knows? Maybe Ganondorf's evil brother. Isn't he the evil brother? Shut the fuck up. Manendorf will show up. What? There we go. The tattoos on those guys kind of remind me of those like upper body ones that a lot of Polynesian cultures have, where a lot like there's like a lot of swirls and shapes on them. Oh dear.
I will reply to one of your recent comments later. All right. This is gonna be the Overwatch guy. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I wonder who that's a symbol of. Ganon? Ganon's Tower. And this is an awfully familiar... Well, the, the lava isn't, but multiple pathways I can go down and open up potentially. Well, this specific dungeon, the lava is kind of like the Rito Village one, but specifically, I believe in Ocarina of Time at the end. Thank you. You go through basically this, where it's like you go to like you had to pick up those giant rocks that were blocking the different doors, and each one's like its own little trial. I mean, in a way, Majora's Mask did it too with the asteroid. Whiz robes. Ooh, that's double blowing down there. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Oh, nope. Oh my god. That was so close. I also don't think this is where I need to be now that I'm just near some pots. I need a way to get up. Well, I'll be. Oh. Oh. I hope it's not a giant floor master. It took my shield. What? Is this like memories of bosses? Oh, I think it is. Oh, okay. Boink. I would like to hit Mold Garu. Hello, buddy.
I need to grab this. Is that how that worked? Oh, yikes. Oh, wait. No, it's this. Duh. That worked out well. That's not good.
It's probably the first person, and I was like, I don't think this next part's gonna be very beneficial to my long-term health.
This is a very good theme.
This is why I get all the hearts. for when my gameplay becomes dog shit.
Here we go. Okay. Ah, yes. Lovely. Okay. Let's go here now. We'll just go counterclockwise. Hey there, River. Hope you're doing well.
It would give me a room of this. It would give me a room of this. Play a lot of the new Tomodachi Life. Very nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. I've been watching, I think, one
online playthrough of it. It's been quite fun. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Okay. Oh, goody. Apparently you can just... Need the hammer for this. Or maybe a bomb, but there's something cathartic about doing that with the hammer. Oh, shoe jelly. Yoink. Come with me. That worked. Speaking of getting lucky. Oops. Oh, but wait. Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't have smashed it. I should have turned one to stone and then picked it up and put it there. Okay, is there anything over here I can just, like, grab, maybe? No? Okay. Well, we do it again. Oh my god. Bubbles, try not to be the worst enemy in the entire series. Challenge impossible. I hate them so much. All right, fast as we can go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bubbles returning and maintaining their perfect perfect attendance. You know, if I were to have an enemy break their perfect attendance streak, Bubbles can do that at any point. I wouldn't mind.
That was rude. I will make a note. Thank you. I appreciate that. Excellent record keeping. Okay. A cutscene? Oh my god. You know, what's more annoying is that one's entirely my fault. Entirely avoidable. Entirely my fault. Get rid of them. Oh my god, there's a quote for everything. Yeah, fair play. Oh my god, quote 98 not used for evil. Oh, I forgot about this one. I do remember Jaihala now. Oops. Ouch. Yoink. No. Unfortunately for them, I am a combat master. And Orca has bestowed upon me the gift of attacking a bunch of enemies at once. Unfortunately, he has not bestowed the gift of fire resistance onto me. Oh, okay. Boink. No! The lamp saved you! Oh, oh. Oh.
See ya.
He's not a moth.
The lamp. I can't believe the lamp worked against me. After all I've done for it. May I ask you something? Sure. Who do I think lurks at the end of this corridor? Yoshi, I wish I remembered. You know, I'm gonna use my resources to my advantage. Hold on. I'm not gonna look at my VODs. I don't remember fighting a giant plant. Super P hat. Or the plant from Four Swords. I remember fighting a plant in Four Swords with Mr. Zoram. Deguman Handler, yes. And using my new recently acquired information, I bet it'll be a manhandler enemy. Welcome to the Gorin racetrack. Thank you, Raka. Oh wow, I cut that close. Combination of Degu, often used for as a prefix when they bring... Or hold on. No. Oh my god. Recovery. Beautiful. Beautiful. Literally couldn't have asked for a better recovery. Often used as a prefix for enemy... Ganera and Manhandler, who you fought in iterations of Zelda 1 and Zelda 7. I don't remember Ganera. Unless it's supposed to be Genus? Are we talking about the... Oh. I wonder what declension that is. Hold on. What declension word? Oh, it's an irregular. Oh, that would explain it. No, is it irregular, or do I just forget that you add air to remove the oos? To decline your third declension.
It's been so long. Yeah, it sure is. All right. I mean, I believed you, but I wanted to, for my record keeping, I wanted to know. I'm glad native speakers are also confused by this. I was curious if this was an inaccurate conjunction. Let me see if plural. I mean, surely it's just that I don't. No, it's Genera. Oh, here you go. Yup, I just pulled up Merriam-Webster. Genera or genuses are both correct. The first is more traditional to the Latin form. The second is probably the would be anglicized for English. Yeah, anglicized version of the word. Thank you, Raka. I use G9 in order to keep people on their toes. Oh, I remember fighting you now. I don't remember what I did. Boomerang. I remember now. Yeah. Calais Demos. You gotta hit me, and then I do this. And then I think I just smack this. And I'll get greedy and get an extra hit in for it. I have the health. Huh. I guess it doesn't have as much health considering it was an early boss with the fully upgraded Master Sword. Dagoman Handler was next on guest, though. Thank you. Now, I will say, I remember fighting... Oh! This was the scary motherfucker that comes out of the lava. And I don't remember its name, but it has the giant eyeball. And you had to go like up onto some of the platforms. And he was underneath Velu. I just remember he was a really, really creepy one. May I ask you something? Sure. What do I think? Well, that's funny. I'm gonna go with the enemy I just described. Oh, this looks like my hell.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Of the name you just described, Ogma. Can you spell that? Yeah. I space HATE space BUBBLES. I believe is how it's spelled. Ogma, on the other hand, would be something to the effect of OGHMA. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. It doesn't feel entirely correct, but it feels like I might be close enough. Well, I'm about to die. How do I even... Why did I pick this name? The eyeball. I don't... Oh, that hurt. Bonk. Hopes and dreams right now. Yeah, I had no hope. Okay. I have one more bad idea before I try other ideas. I was kind of hoping it'd be like the boat in Super Mario Sunshine, where I might be able to move it. Okay. Now we start. Okay, that was a bit rude. Okay. Oh my god, it worked! Hello? Oh, you're so scary. Goma! Gosh! God damn it! You know, that was pretty close. God, I don't have my bow. I don't have anything. Whoops. Oh wait, I remember. Do I remember? Ah, yes. Ow. Ouch. I'm not a big fan of you right now, Goma. This isn't good. Crustaceans and arachnids. Oh, man. Oh, that worked. Wait, no, that worked. I didn't need to land on the platform. Bonk. This guy looks like a scorpion, which would make sense. I missed. There we go. Nice and quick. Spider inspired. This one is more scorpion. Yeah, 5 was really spidery. Oh. Goodbye, Goma. That's a really scary way for the door to go away. Seems really inefficient, too. I feel like you'd have to make a lot of backup doors. Oh. I see the mini blend up there. Hold on. Okay. Hello. Are you gonna Luigi's Mansion 2 stairs me? Thoughts on them? They're good bosses. I like them. I like them a lot. I enjoyed fighting them again. Cool black and white way to do it. Oh, boss rush. Hey. Are you truly ready to fight the bringer of evil? Or were your wins flukes? I still have to fight. There's still one more, isn't there? There might be 2 more. Okay. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey.
Taylor, you must remember well the appearance of this room. There was that one, like, the one we fought where he jumped out of the paintings in 5. I can't remember what, like, it's something Ganon. I don't remember, or Ganondorf. I thought we fought as well in Tower of the Goddess. Okay. The shape of the floor, the number of items hanging on the wall, such things are the keys to solving the riddles that lie ahead. Do not overlook anything. Oh, God. Okay. Phantom Ganon, yes. Demon Beast Isle, that's where he was. 2, 4, 1, 3. Okay, I can remember that. There's a torch over here. A gravestone that says, "The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guideposts that point to me." The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness. Okay, they point to you. 2, 4, 1, 3. Torch. Sword hilts. They point to you. And then for my sake, scorpion plant. Phantom worm Poe. Okay. be honest. I don't know if it needed to show me the order again. One, two, three. I got it. One, two, three, four. Is this only in the localization? Who knows? I wasn't suspecting that. Hello. I see. So this is the portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. Taylor, we shall make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. If there's anything from the world above that you believe you need, then climb into the boat and enter the column of darkness. If there's anything I believe I need from the world above. So I'm going to just kind of slowly walk over to the door. As if I were to not go into the world above before I learned that there's 30 heart containers. Oh, we're so close to the door, we're touching it. I don't know how that worked. Did I misunderstand that? Let's see where this takes us. Okay, I mean, you know, in hindsight, I feel like I could have guessed. See where the... Ooh, thank you very much for the info. I will try to make an appearance. Hmm. I know you want to be thorough, but you're just making up stuff to psych yourself out now? What do you mean? Oh, the 30 heart containers? No, I'm joking. I don't think there's 30 heart containers. It's just funny to walk up to the door like that. That's all. Oh. No. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh. However, I don't know how to... Well, I'm not psyching myself out on. The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guideposts that point to me. You know those rainbow stones in Elden Ring? I could use one of those right now. Okay, I don't know what I expected. That did not work how I expected it to. Okay, well. Oh! Oh! Oh my! Hello, Phantom Cannon! Oh, that was... oh, boy. Monkasteer, Monkasteer. Youch. Can I just like leave? Sure can. God, I'm being thrown around. All right, buddy, you just pick your fucking spear back up. Let's relax. All right. Okay. Oh. Wait, no, I can hit that back. Oh. Cool. Well. I needed to take a sword potentially with me and then hit the wall. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We can do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Damn. Okay. I will follow your sword hilt.
up. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I quite like this. Early. No, no red ball. I don't like red ball. Go down. Oh, curious. All right, into here. Most peeps don't like the Drew. I'm just so quirky and different. Oh, nearby. Okay. Gotta say, when I said Phantom Ganon was missing, I didn't expect to be fighting him this many times. Don't say iron nuts are missing then, Drew. Oh, here we go. Could you imagine if it's a hard container? You got the light arrow. That makes a lot more sense. When you take out your bow, use R to change arrowheads, then fire away.
The sacred light of these arrows can pierce pure evil in self. Thanks. Wait, whoa, whoa, wait, 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 wait. Okay, that was rude. I don't appreciate that, Mr. Phantom Cannon. Bum boom, bow, bow. Damn. You can't just disappear. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wait a moment. Duh. It's not pointing to a door. Oh, make a door. Excellent, thanks. That worked out well. Oh. Nice try. Hello. How are you? Oh, good kick. Nice little reward. Oh! They call me Mr. Full Health. Clink. Yoink. Hello. What do I expect behind this door? Ganondorf. Damn, damn. You know, maybe I just do. A Ganondorf. Oh, you can use the spear. Nice. Nice. It quite literally is a Ganondorf. Time for a surprise visit from Magnum Shadow. Oh god, please don't be Dark Link. Oh, it's gonna be Dark Link. Oh, it's not gonna be Dark Link. Okay. I was like, no, 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 please. Princess! Do you sleep still? Wait! Do not be so hasty, boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans. 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 I don't know if it's a plural in this case. Seems to be one dream. Presenting Her Royal Highness the Princess Zelda and the Kingdom of Hyrule, and presenting Ganondorf. Oceans as far as the eye can see. They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the King of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away? And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on the sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see, all of you? Your gods destroyed you! I have been awaiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes, for the hero. Do not betray my expectations. Oh my, oh. Oh, I don't like this. Nope. Nope. Well. Shadow Ganon or something, I don't know.
Okay, well, his tail is light blue and he's got strings attached to him. I mean, I have an idea. Puppet Ganon. Ah. Ouch. I don't think he hit me. It's okay. Bow, bow, bow. Hello there. Do you guys mind waiting one moment? I asked for a moment, thank you. Okay. Oh, nope. Did all your strings reattach? This is mighty unfortunate. Can I hit that? Hey, Kaizen, hope you're well. Ouch. I'd like to hit the ball. My chance to hit the ball? Okay. Not much luck on the ball. I just need to shoot you with a light arrow or something? There we go. 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 That's something. Half my team in Pokemon Red. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that went well. I don't know how I just cut that, but I'll take it. Okay. Hey, Aether. Sorry to hear about your head. How was Kiwi? Getting some lucky double hits here on the... I'll take the magic sauce, please. Thank you. Huh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't celebrate. I don't, yeah. Oh! Spider Ganon. We both get silent when doing puzzles. I am glad Soy is on a plane. That was not today. Don't worry, you did not miss the end of Final Fantasy. Oh, this is cool. Now I just had to check in. All good. Sleep well. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm just gonna ignore you, mister. Puppet Ganon was cool. It seems like one of the reasons they may have had me redo all those fights was to remember how to cut strings. I'm gonna get slammed here. God. I really liked that fight. Oh, now he's a sea worm. Okay, that was lucky that worked because I was just planning on getting hit there. If the sword isn't enough, I have to warm that up way earlier. I think that's it.
Yeah, I can't even pull the bow out. So that can't be it. So was it a fluke the first time? I really hate that I'm not killing these things when I spin. There's that red string coming out of him. He's coming towards me. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. This fight may feel more familiar to me. I'm not thinking right now. I'm sorry. So close. It's okay. I'm way okay on hearts. Damn, you are absolutely destroying me. That's okay.
The fact he normally does 3, and then when I'm prepped for him, he does a random number really throws me. Here he comes. Oh, then he doesn't even... Okay. You're good. I'll give you that. There's another one. Hey, where do you go there, buddy? Here we go. Something red string of fate. Thanks. The real Dark Souls. Oh, I didn't think so. Yes, surely you are the hero of time, reborn. Your time has come. Come now, stand before me. Upsy doodles. Can I grab that? Surely. Okay, there we go. What a thrill. Oh. There we go. I'm surprised you're climbing so quickly. That takes me to the entrance. I didn't see anything else. I gotta go save the princess. I would do the Glazin command. You approach quite cautiously. I figured if we're at this point, I'm pretty confident I can go into the last area. Oh. Looking at the stream title, how much P5 have you played so far? I have learned that were I to stream the game, which I play about twice as fast, maybe 1.5 times when I'm not streaming because I don't get sidetracked like this and then hang on to a rope and start talking, that I would not have on recruited until day 2 at the end. I've played 6 hours. I've hit tutorial 2, which is, you know, when they actually let you play the game. And then I had to stop so I could go live. If I walk up the chain?
Not very confident about that. Did I recognize Puppet Ganon's last phase? Is it just Moldorm? It's just the guy that knocks you off the thing in Link to the Past. Yeah. Daegu Tail, not Moldorm. I get those two confused. Bye, you're enjoying the curse. You've such a way with words. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Ugh. I see that. I don't think this can reach. Yeah. Oh, duh. For greater or larger variants, such as Degu Armos. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's actually really helpful. I'm hoping I will remember that now. If yeah, Moldorm is a big worm. Okay, sweet. Not quite my tempo. Thoughts on Ganondorf? Ganondorf's pretty mean. I'm curious. He seems to be holding an absolutely insane grudge for what Ocarina of Time Link did to him. And like, to be fair, can I blame him? Yeah, I can. He's evil. Don't try to eat the whole world. I'm curious how many games are going to not salt the world so tasty, you know? I'm curious how many of the games in the franchise after this one continue to use this little reincarnation story thing that's going on. I was supposed to. My country lay within a vast desert. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world. And when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing: death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose.
It can only be called fate. That here I would again gather the three with the crests. That I should lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. And when the power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods. The Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Flew into his mouth, I guess. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. All that remains. Oh! Not again. Not again. Fuck! Do not fear. I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. Hi, Soy. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. You seem to have brought a sword to a fit. Yeah, my fault, honestly. Yo, I know that symbol. Goddesses, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. You know, I don't know if necessarily this is like a bad wish. Hiya, still have about a half hour before my first flight boards, and I found a pod to sit in, so I thought I'd say hi. The Ganon, I mean. Hello. Give Hyrule to me! He who touches it will have whatever... Who is this? He desires granted. That is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? Hello, King. How'd you not see him walking up? Goddesses of the Triforce, hear that which I desire. Hope! I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let the ray of hope shine on the future of the world. And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule. This is foolishness. A future for you? What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane! Taylor, I'm sorry. I overslept. Not inherently incorrect in the same time. Japanese does not have a gender term for it, but the three that they speak of are all female. English does possess a term for gods and goddesses, and in most localizations so far, they have properly used goddesses. Okay. Mwahahahahaha. Hello. Glad you can make it. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above, back to our ocean. Very well, then. Allow me to show you. Oh. Your future. Yes, allow me to show you just what hope you have. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. Oh, she's fighting with me? Oh, hey, I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him as best you can. All right. Teamwork. Oh. Oh. All right. Listen here. My grandmother gave me some soup. Now I'm gonna beat your fucking ass with it. You're blocking a lot more now. Don't like it when you do that. Oh, you have my bow. Okay. Oh. Taylor, you have to distract him. Are you ready? I'll aim for you. And you use your shield. You get it? I fucking hope so. Okay, I'd say that worked. Okay, he's fucking dead. The wind. It is blowing. Goodbye, Mr. Ganondorf. Just getting my soup feel. I wish I hope not. Taylor! It's okay, I have more soup if I'm not feeling well. My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you... I want you to live for the future. There may not be nothing left for you. Despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. Farewell. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Please forgive us.
Well, wait. You could come with us.
Yes, of course.
We have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So,
Ah, but child, that land will not be Hyrule.
oh,
It will be your land.
oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
Link roll.
Oh. Goodbye, King Daphnes Nohansen.
I have scattered the seeds of the future.
Oh, she's Tetra again. Hey there. Thanks for helping, Kamali. Oh, thanks for helping, Pirates. Errol! Hello! Wonderful to see you all again.
Oh yeah. That was gas.
I think this is the first, you know, I think I made a comment. I don't know if it was last game. I don't know if it was in public. I don't know if it was the Soy. I don't know if it was the Yoshi. I don't know if it was the Twink. I don't know if it was anyone else that asked me. But I wasn't sure when I'd play a game that was as good as Ocarina of Time again. Well, let's see, about 5 games later.
That was sick. I mean 10. I loved that. That was awesome. I have no notes. Like, every bit of that was so good. I also now believe that I didn't used to watch Wind Waker speedruns, which means I don't know what ocean-based Zelda game I watched speedrun, because I could have sworn it was this one because I thought I didn't watch Phantom Hourglass, but about the moment I saw the boat was red, I was like, no, I don't know when I've seen this game last.
Resident Evil 7 moment. Music was awesome. I really loved the I loved sailing island to island. I loved all the equipment. I loved all the characters we met. Sick. Great game. 10 out of 10. That's what I want these games to be. I'm gonna scroll up now. Or I'm gonna wait till it stops scrolling, I should say, and then I'm gonna scroll up. Everyone's a bubble. See you, Soy. Have a safe flight. I'll see you in a couple hours. I will scroll up. I do not want to make games where you are just a puppet in the hands of the designer, following the script without deviation. I want to make games where they are pure toys, something you can explore freely and play with imagination. Mr. Miyamoto. I think the ethos best is demonstrated in more of the earlier games where they had to work with the technical limitations in a way, but in Zelda 10, it returns to the vast open world of the original Zelda 1 again. And that freedom of choice, especially in the latter part of the game, is important. It encourages you to interact with the world in abstract ways, forge your own path, and most importantly, be free. Dear Taylor, apologies for the unconventional start for a letter. Congratulations, it's all good, for completing your 10th adventure of the Legend of Zelda series, and also surpassing the 100-day mark. These last 21 days of Glosm, only one chapter of 113, and 2 days that have shown, or 21 days that have shown all your splendor. It is beautiful to see all you have accomplished as you begin your next 100. I know already that this game will be rated highly for you. I have no doubt in that, even with the struggles you may have had with your last heart fragments. I have seen constant stream after stream of pure immeasurable joy spread across your face, whether it is because of small quirks such as point grinding with Terry, or unique ideas to puzzles such as moving Boko Nuts with a boomerang. Forgetting film when doing documentary pictography, trading every merchant besides the one you need to trade a sea flower with, or your incredible fluency speaking the old tongue to the great Velu, the great Deku Tree, and the great Jabu. I could continue, but the letter is already going to be quite long. Zelda 10 is a game about freedom to me. That being said, this freedom of expression in games is never truly wholly free. As I mentioned, that freedom of choice is mainly in the latter part of the game. In the beginning, you are quite linear in how you must play the game, similar to Zelda 5, for example. You must complete the first part in a linear order: the Deku Tree, Dongo's Cavern, Jabu Jabu's Stomach, and Dragon Roost Cavern, Forbidden Woods, before you have that freedom. Mr. Miyamoto has famously said... Ooh, hold on. Pause. Quick. Look how happy he is. Me for real, for real. Grandma! It appears the eyes in my boat are lifeless, which is very sad. Anchors away! Hold the tiller steady. As for our destination, the wind will guide us. It seems we've grown to like our green. The end.
No code I need to write down? Okay, hold on. Before... I know I'm in the middle of the letter, but we're going to hit yes on saving. And we're going to save it in slot 2. Save over this data? We sure are. Wonderful. I'll do this for now. Mr. Miyamoto has famously said video games do not need a story. They do not need a plot. They need a simple motivation and the ability to freely play and enjoy oneself. Your motivation in Zelda 1 is rescuing Princess Zelda from Ganon by completing the dungeons. Is the original example and framework this series is generally followed. But as the games have more events both in story and on the side, it restricts that freedom. You need to do A before B sometimes, when he wants you to have the choice to do A or B or any letter. Even in Zelda 1, there were moments of this, needing the raft from the third labyrinth, for instance, to access the fourth. But as the series grows, so do these moments. I love Wind Waker, for it is a good balance of linear events to guide the player and creative expression for the player to explore. Zelda 6, as we discussed, was largely developed without Mr. Miyamoto's input, and while it is very linear with its major events, it is also very free in the ability to restart the cycle. Zelda 7, 8, and 9 are handhelds made by Capcom, and the last was also a short multiplayer adventure, which without his direction again, all were more linear than free. The 4 years he spent working on Wind Waker after Ocarina of Time, nearly 2 of which were without a majority of the Zelda team who worked on Majora's Mask instead, I think shows what parts he envisioned giving his philosophy to work from the end to the beginning. This is my favorite Zelda game, and the one I was second most looking forward to seeing you play. Thank you, Taylor, for playing it. Thank you more for how much fun it brought you. Don't know why you're thanking me for that. I'm excited. I have been having a blast, so I am glad you have been having a good time too. I will say, I think I was a bit naive in my comments. I remember saying this. Okay, it was Theo. In my comments, not being sure when I'd find a game I like as much as Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past. So far, it's looking like we already found one. We spoke about halfway through the adventure, and you said this to me, and it filled my heart with glee. Congratulations for sailing through the Great Sea and being amazed by it. I always feel sad, for I know a great many in the West see this as one of the worst Zelda games in the series. That's crazy. Most often from the lasting impact of its launch being derided as childish in difficulty and graphics. We've spoken time and time again on the importance of graphics in gaming and the views on it in the East and West. And these graphics still are vibrant and full of wonder near a quarter of a century later. And the islands each present a new adventure to be distracted by. And by difficulty, I think it is as challenging as Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. But I am one person, and my opinion only matters to me. Taylor, congratulations, and thank you for embarking on the journey to not play just one Zelda game, but to play them all. When the marathon was first planned, this was the halfway point, given that there were 19, soon to be 20 games. There's a great deal I do wish to touch upon on this game's post-game discussion, such as the initial impact, more on the development, and other fun facts, but I do want to return to a more important topic. I'm so happy you found a majority of the special charts, not too early, but I feel right when you started to need them. The ones detailing the island hearts and the sea hearts in particular I knew would be most helpful, especially with the fact you could always review the VODs for process of elimination if needed, but that was also done ahead of time if necessary. I am glad you found the wallet upgrades so much earlier than Zelda 5. I am glad you were able to learn how to fast travel so much earlier than Zelda 6. I am glad you took the time to explore every island, sometimes more than once. I was surprised the trading with the merchants was one of the last ones you completed. I was not surprised the cannon ships off the coast of Stone Ferry were the last ones you found. But like always, you did find them all. So it was those. Okay. As a personal note, I think this letter is the one that fills me with the most joy to have written. I am so grateful to be here with you all and witness you answer the Great Sea's call. Thank you, Taylor, for playing and enjoying this wonderful gem of a game. I hope like a joy pendant, it has spread its happiness to you like a butterfly to nectar-filled blossoms. Thank you for joining us, Soy. I wish you safe travels. Thank you. Thank you very much. But now, no way. Yeah. This game was so hated in the West it caused a task force to form in Nintendo to study market trends, leading to a lot of very interesting time in developing games in Nintendo's history, but we'll see more of that later. That's very interesting. A lot of the series I know that chased Western video game trends are like when fucking Resident Evil goes from specifically
survival horror to, oh, we need to become, or even like action horror to, we're going to become Call of Duty. And I will never forgive Chris and Pierre's route for the amount of time it sucked out of my life. But that was what, 2012 or whatever. I know, because there's other games. Ace Combat Assault Horizon is another. That one's not nearly as bad though. That had some gems in that game. But like overall, it had a lot of mechanics that were like, why are you doing this? Like, and I don't think, I'm curious to see when that takes hold in these games. I assume it's gonna be Twilight Princess. To be perfectly honest, like if I'm, gonna be open, because when I played that game, I remember it being, I'm gonna say edgier, which I know a lot of our games can be. Led to a concept in Japan known as gamer drift, which is, you can see a lot of trends from the GameCube life cycle going into the Wii, but I will address more as we see it in future. Okay, that's solidifying my, I think it's going to be Twilight Princess. Because I mean, Jesus, we have Xenoblade soon. That's a crazy thought. So Four Swords Adventures next, and we're gonna have to pull out the fucking. We're gonna have to go find a dolphin. Luckily, we just went on the Great Sea. And then Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Then Minish Cap. Then it's that soon? Then Twilight Princess. Link's crossbow training. That's then? Oh my god. I can't believe I obviously you touched upon it in your letter, but I can't. It's kind of like unbelievable to me that I'm now 10 games into this. Because yeah, we got Twilight Princess, we got Skyward Sword, we got my favorite coming up. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. Phantom Hourglass is on the horizon. I can't wait to play Phantom Hourglass again. And then I'm also super excited for Spirit Track. Oh wow, we have Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Crossbow Training, Hourglass of Dreams. Sorry, Phantom Hourglass or Hourglass of Dreams. Steam Whistle of the Earth, Spirit Tracks. We got 3 of the 4 going into this. I was most excited to play. Because Soy loves Twilight Princess. Back to my original thought. I can't believe we're 10 games into this. I mean, when we look at Fire Emblem, right? Obviously, later on, some of those like later games took a while. I think Fates accounts for like 25% of the Great Fire Emblem Marathon. At the end of the day, it was like 50 some streams for all 3 routes. But the fact that we're 10 games in, what would that mean? That would mean I would have played, so that would be Shadow Dragon, Echoes. I mean, obviously they're not length equivalent, but I'll get to the point I'm making in a second. New Mystery, Genealogy, Thracia, Binding Blade, Blazing Blade. I see where this is headed. What a swap up. Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance. So this is like number wise about where Radiant Dawn was. Maybe not time wise, but because I expect the second half to be significantly longer. All the 3D games have been very much longer than the 2D games have been, which is fine. I'm okay with both of them. I like them both a lot. They kind of fulfill different purposes, I guess, in my heart. But the fact that number wise we're halfway through, it's like, oh man. That sucks. That sucks a little bit.
I'm gonna have to start waiting for him in 2.5 years when we finish. Oh man. No, this was very good. I really liked this. This was excellent. I'm looking forward to the next one. I'm looking forward to all of them, to be perfectly honest. I don't think that's a surprise. Never have I been more wrong on I'm not really sure I'm going to be that into Zelda. So, whoops. Yeah, oh man, imagine getting excited for Zelda games. That'd be crazy. I do have a few small things and some questions you have posed if you still wish. Yeah, please go for it. But first, any questions you still have in your mind before I launch into the past ones? Okay, real quick then. The only question I have is where the cannon ships. I break both the cannon ships. One of them has a heart piece. One of them has an orange rupee. Is there any part of the game that hints at that I didn't see? Or is it just when you're battling them, you notice that they drop an item and then you pick it up? Because if it's the latter, damn. That's all. But I mean, the whole game hinted at like everything pretty well. That's why I was a little disappointed by the Rockspire Manfish. I was kind of expecting him to like say something. I knew there was something else in that island. As was mentioned, I kept going back. I was like, I know there's something here. There is a hint. It also directs you to the cannon ship that drops the Triforce chart. Okay, so it's the one that does both of those. I must have either not gotten it. Where is that one? If I may also ask that. Because my guess is it would be at one of the islands that I went to before I was talking to all the fishman. I think this is the most notes I have for any game. One, two. It's also the least I needed to use the music page. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pages. I think Ocarina of Time was 3. I think it is needlepoint. Okay, I must have just missed it. That's, hey, totally fair. All right, cool. That's the end of my questions. If I come up with any more, I'll ask them when we're back. Yeah, I think so. I think that's all I got. Kaleidoscope is just a funny... Oh, thank you. That would have been one that came back up. It's just a funny joke because is looking into the distant edge of the map. Okay. I was like, man. So I missed, what, one treasure chart? Are there any other items I missed? Like any upgrades to items? I feel like I didn't get that many item upgrades. Figurines? Oh, okay, well. Okay. We're gonna do another playthrough. Isn't there a remake for like is it the Wii or is it the Wii U? Is that the figurines? Twist my arm. Give me a reason to replay the game. Oh no. You should start the save file I just made. Oh, hold on. All right. Quest log 2. Start. I'm still Taylor.
Again. I'm gonna go through. Oh yeah, please. I'm not gonna, unless these are changed, I'm not gonna read them. Like out loud. I think if I were to ever play Zelda randomizers, I think this and Ocarina would be the easy 2 picks. So that would be a lot of treasure maps to find. This is really good. Wanted to ensure you form a greater connection with Link's family this time, as you did not even recall the uncle the last time he had family. Fair. In Japanese, they use a very common way to address a grandmother as if you are a small child under 10, so I wanted to address her in a way you would address your grandmothers to help you connect with her and your sister. Fair. Our grandmother is also, I think, more involved than our uncle was in Link to the Past. Thanks to the soup. Wow. Hey, lies to us. There's one who remains who knows. I guess it's fair to lie to us now. I have a question for you. Did you by chance notice I used your emote in a Gigantify for? I did in fact notice. It was hard to miss and appreciated. I wish I could make it free. What was the common denominator of using it? Well, generally speaking, I thought it was when I got heart pieces, but there were a couple times when I got like a map or like another item, and I was like, that's curious. This game is the most changes in localization so far in the series. Nintendo of America requested several changes to the game. 3 heart pieces removed in Western releases to new locations? Oh? I decided to use the emo 47 times each location in both versions. That would explain it. Why'd they move them? I found all the chests. And if they hit me with the it'd be too difficult, and then they left the cannon ship one in, I'm gonna fucking get them.
They wanted to make it less complicated. I don't. The only reason these are complicated games for me is because I overthink everything. Thank you, Nintendo of America. Very cool. Parentheses, sarcastic. Move the first one you have available, the one beneath your house. They also move the one in the chest and the small island by Forest Haven. And they move the one you received from winning golf. Is that what they moved it from there? I will never understand what goes on or what went on in their heads. One became the one you received for decorating them. Okay, well, hold on. That was a really good heart piece. And arguably way more complicated. Oh. That's the one from the Forest Haven. My poor wallet is small again. Did stream freeze for anyone else? I sure hope not. My camera! It haunts me. I did find the the deluxe Picto box. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very button pushy. I guess this gives me a good chance to be able to get all of the photos. This, I hope, helps in your quest to one day finish the Nintendo gallery. I look forward to doing it one day. Look at all the seagulls. Oh man. Hold on. Hold on with what I'm doing, not with whatever you're doing. Let's real quick move to the invisible chest off the coast of Windfall, making it 2 for... I thought that was strange.
that you got the heart piece for talking to the guy after you lit the lighthouse, and you got the one from that chest. Or they might have moved the one from beneath your home. Oh God, I don't... It's not the one from the 50th floor of the... Or whatever the number is. 500th, 50th, 100th. I think it was 50. I think it was 10 floors each. And then you get a cutoff point, and there's 5 of them. It is 50. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. To be honest, I didn't know if I had counted right. I was too busy trying to get to the bottom. It was on like the 4th one where I was like, how many fucking floors? Imagine checking underneath your house. Way too difficult and complex. At all either. Yeah, no, I mean, imagine having to. Much better place than your crawl space. I mean, I liked there. What was was there a reward for it in the Japanese version, or was it like there was no rupees? I like the crawl space one, but if I got to that 50th floor and they spit rupees at me, I think I'd have gone ballistic. Yeah, I do agree at the end of the dungeon, a heart piece would be a good reward. Oh. Are there any more rewards for beating Orca? Like getting higher numbers? I'll be honest, I wasn't about to find out. I'm holding down on my controller right now. The crawl space to the fucking end of the labyrinth. The shadow labyrinth or whatever it was. We'll say there is much more rupees in the Western release. Every time you got a silver rupee from Sunken Treasures were various denominations in the original. The biggest complaint after how bad this game looked was there is too little money. People consistently to this day, I hear complaints that this game, especially in the West, is the worst part is getting enough rupees. I don't think people try. is my answer to that. That I don't like saying it very often because I don't think that it's necessarily always applies, but that is as skill issue as it gets. Are you in the Western version? How long was I capped at 5,000? Absolutely ludicrous skill issue. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Cut the fucking grass down. Like, solve a puzzle. The slide puzzles gave like 100. Just cut the grass down. Like, what? I thought the rupee amount was actually insane. I think he was a very popular and beloved character in Japan, but he's very hated in the West. He even got his own spin-off of 4 games in Japan. He got his own spin-off game? No more rewards from Orca. Okay. I think they localized one. Another got a fan translation. I don't know about the other two. Oh, that's hilarious. Tinko's fine. I don't hate him. I don't like him anymore. Like, I don't think he's one of my favorite NPCs, but like, I like that he's French. I think that's funny. He's just a silly guy. I don't know if he's necessarily like any more whatever than any other character. Kind of wish you wouldn't keep the one guy potentially as a slave, but like... I think they only localized one. Bum 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 bum. His Wikipedia page is so interesting, given I didn't know he was one of the most hated characters in gaming. What? People have no whim. That is such a great way to put it. I don't know. Like, he's fine. I don't like. If you don't love him, fine. Like, you don't have to love the guy. But like, I don't feel like he's a hateable. I don't feel like he's that hateable of a character. People directly question about future Zelda games interviews, begging Tingle to not reappear. I would make a second, like, I would do what they did. I'd add more Tingles. Both do not like this question. Mr. Miyamoth. Miyamoto. They flip their shit. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's room for both. I get that maybe you don't like the more whimsical game, but like, not everything needs to be a Shadow the Hedgehog game. You know? I do think that we need more Shadow. Hey, oh, that's not what I was saying. I wasn't saying we needed less of it. But they make Sonic games still, right? Like, there's both. Mostly the teens played the game at the age you think Shadow the Hedgehog is actually cool. I'd like to show you a demo for the GameCube before it launched, showcasing its increase in power over the... Oh, yeah, please, 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 please. From Space World 2000. I'm going to save and close out of this. A kid likes Stingle, an adult likes Stingle. Or at least doesn't vehemently hate him. Suggest private browsing. Twink, I appreciate that. I already had the private the private tab open. Oh man. Not even gonna look at the recommended. Oh, this doesn't look anything. Hold on. Okay, good. The related video it's showing me is Princess Peach's castle. So that's Mario. I don't really care about Mario spoilers. Sorry to break it to everyone. Oh. Is there not supposed to be sound? I don't think there's supposed to be sound. Okay. That's a lot of Pokemon. It's 2000. I don't know why I thought I'd get more than 240p. Oh, there we go. Oh, bass! Luigi's Mansion moment. Oh. Oh, I know what's happened here.
Everyone thought this was the next Zelda game, didn't they? This is what I remember. Yeah, that looking like. It's a reimagining of the end of Ocarina of Time with the GameCube's power. Oh yeah, I know everyone had 3,000 fan theories on what that game was gonna be already. Hey, it's Jane Metroid. Are these Mii's? This looks like a really early version of Mii's. Oh, no, never mind. No, I'm not watching that. Don't even know what that video was. I just saw worst and then Link's face. That's an early version of Super Mario 128. Did that become potentially Super Mario Sunshine? Music. Yeah, that's an appropriate song to play. All right, give me a song, please. Thank you. It was meant for the Nintendo 64 DD, which is a failed add-on to the. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. So you'd be able to load the games off of like CDs, or would it be CD-ROMs or CDRs? I don't know. I'm not. I don't know if there's a difference. I use CDs. I played games off of CDs. I used to have a disk drive in my computer, but I'm not really familiar with all the different optical discs. All I know is we had a stack of like 200 optical discs that we used to burn copies of games to play in multiplayer. Use both a disc and a cartridge. The cartridge would take data from the disc in sections for seamless loading, since cartridges held less but could load faster. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare to develop on the hardware side. In 2000, I should say. Yes, I mean, failed. Hey. Dreamcast used CDs, I believe. Oh, okay. Never made it outside of Japan, but they were making DLC for Ocarina of Time with it as one of the big projects in a multiplayer Super Mario game called 128. DLC for Ocarina of Time. Interesting. First console was a Dreamcast and GameCube, so I never had a cartridge-based home console, only portable. I had an NES that my dad gave us from when he was a kid, and then after that, I had a GameCube. New dungeons and new areas. I guess if they left a ton of shit on the cutting room floor because they had to like remake the game 4 times or whatever they did, they probably had a lot of stuff like available that they could have added to it. I don't know if would have needed that, but it is what it is. Yeah, it doesn't affect me.
I apologize. I decided to add Wind Waker to the list. GameCube. Boink, boink. Oh. Right at the end of May. Finish something. But in the West, this game was seen as a flop after Zelda 5 in the darker tone of 6. One of them was Tetris, so it wasn't as bad as it sounds. Game Boy was my first console, but I only had 2 games for it. You put a lot of hours in Tetris. Mr. Miyamoto directed this game for 2 years near solo before Mr. Aonuma, who after this game became the head of the Zelda team, replacing Mr. Miyamoto's role of director. Mr. Aonuma, you can see the work in adding more story, more of the linearity in the beginning. I need to respond to the soy message. Okay. More linearity in the beginning. But this is the last Mr. Miyamoto directly directed game. From here on, we will see less of his direct involvement and more of his general guidance and feedback. I look forward to seeing Mr. Aonuma future as a director. And we already discussed it, but yes, the incredible chart was an addition and Nintendo America's insistence. Otherwise, they feared the game would be too difficult for the majority to complete. There is... I'm going to start a tangent that sounds completely unrelated, and I promise it's related. There is a puzzle, an anomaly, I guess, technically, in Neverness to Everness. And when I finished it, my thoughts were, there was one part I didn't like because it required you to listen to music and replay a long string of notes on piano. Or you could do it if you had an item that I didn't know about. And getting the items was very difficult. But overall, I really liked the idea of like how they had you work towards beating these like 8 mini games as you like went around. I thought it was really cool. And then I went online to read about other people's opinions on it. And you would have thought they had kidnapped children and sacrificed them with how hated the quest was. And like no nuance, not like, oh, these sections were good. Just, I hated this. Never do something like this again. And it was like, some of them were just like these like cool little puzzles you had to do. One of them you had to do a race against a mannequin, but if you looked away from the mannequin, it traveled instantaneously, like a weeping angel, and it would get to the end of the race if you just tried to run forward, because it could teleport and then something would block a view. But if you looked at the mannequin the entire time, it couldn't move, so you could win. And it was stuff like that where it's like, how are we supposed to figure this out? Now, to be fair, I needed a hint from Soy to beat that. But I sat there like attempting it. And then afterwards, the other Weeping Angel quests in that, I was able to beat instantly because I did them out of order. It was my fault. But it was like, I want like, what do you mean this one puzzle? The coolest puzzle you have in the game is terrible. It was something that I also saw when Crimson Desert released. that a lot of people really liked the world like content, because they have puzzles there that are like, you just like walk up and it's like, here's a cube. You don't know if you gotta spin the cube, you don't know if you gotta throw the cube, but like you like slowly have to work out a whole bunch of pieces. And like I think stuff like that, like obviously not every quest needs to be the witness, right? Like I can't play every game and have it be as difficult as the witness was. Right? Like I loved that game. I thought it was a great game. But it took me like on and off 8 years to beat it. But at the same time, it's like I don't need every game to be okay, if I don't win this instantaneously, it's bad game design. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to figure out how to do it by just Googling. Which obviously my stream is. I do blind playthroughs, and then I sit there and I suffer for 6 days while I try to find a hole that has a guy's stash where he's going to sell me a heart container in Majora's Mask, right? Like, and sometimes it's frustrating, but like, doesn't it get boring? Like, is like, you know? That's why I like playing games like you know, Sundown and I talked about this a ton while I was fighting Promised Consort. And after I beat Promised Consort, it's like that's the whole reason I play those games. It's like when you're fighting enemies, you're not like just like your character's not just leveling up. It's not just like stats on the screen like number go up. It's like you're getting better. You're getting better at that style and that genre of game. Your reaction time's getting better. You're learning to like judge moves enemies are doing better. Like you're gaining maybe not like a real life applicable skill, but you as a person are gaining skill. And so when you beat it, it's like any boss in those types of games, it's a triumph. You've done something. It's not just I pressed a button and the slot machine rolled. Like that's like, I don't know. That's kind of like what I want to do with a game. For me, if I want instant gratification, I'll just watch a TV show. And like, there's good. Sometimes like not instant gratification, but if I want something a little less mind, I shouldn't have said instant gratification because there's a lot of good like movie and show techniques to like let stuff not pay off instantly. But like if I want something that requires a little less brain power, I usually go and watch like anime or I watch a rom-com or, you know, I watch something and enjoy that. And like, well, I play video games to like do something, challenge something, have a story involved in it, and like work with systems that the devs create in order to like fight monsters. Or solve screen puzzles, or you know what I mean, like scroll up. Burn the witch. I said appreciates the puzzles in your game. It's okay. I kind of expected it, to be perfectly honest. As I often say, you need not think of failing as a bad thing, and there's a lesson to learn to lead you to victory. Also, congratulations on your first game, Zelda game, Deathless. Oh shit, for real? For real? Way too much. Shun of the day. Sweet. I didn't realize I didn't die. I have so many peeps who are too quick to look things up if they are stuck in, or get upset if they die a few times to the same thing. They need to look up a strat. Yeah, what was it? I remember talking with my buddy, and when Starfield came out. Okay. Starfield's not hard. It's a Bethesda game, right? It's a great game. I really like it. I'm a contrarian on Starfield. Apparently, I've learned. You can make on normal anything work. I had to turn the game up to max difficulty because it was legitimately not like, oh, I'm too good at the game. The normal difficulty was too easy. I was 40 levels over leveled in some areas, just like exploring. So I jacked the game difficulty up. And I was talking with a buddy of mine years ago when they first came out, though, where he was like, yeah, instantly, Googled where to find the best weapons in every single weapon class, and it's like, where's the, like, what's the game? Where's the game left in that? You explore to find the weapons, and then you fight enemies, and your payoff is you get this crazy weapon and you get to use it. If, like, you don't, like, the only part of a Bethesda game that's unique is walking around and exploring. Thank you for reminding me. Oh dear. Oh man. Game theater. Walking sims aren't games. I can't wait to play fucking Death Stranding 2.
Zelda. Zelda, please. Oh, I gotta aim this.
Oh, is this what the no one panic. This is okay. I'm this is fine. Is this what the Wii remaster looks like? Interesting that they give you a second thing over here for the wind baton.
Oh, I gotta aim this. I gotta aim this so much more than I would have ever hoped. Okay, we just gotta lock onto him or something. No, not her. She killed. She didn't kill me, did she?
That's devastating.
But he didn't hit me. Did I just get killed by Zelda? I got a game over.
You can't
She shot
trust
like
your
3 times.
allies.
Oh my god. A single row of hearts. She got 10. You get 9 from the dungeons. I believe I like exploring in these games more than her. That's what I have come to realize as I watched the end of Majora's Mask and the clips from Ocarina of Time and this and where she was. Yeah, this looks really good. This looks awesome, because at least this part, because it looks like they kept stylistically the character, like they didn't change the characters. They just like increased the,
Please.
you know, the lighting looks better, and then the character models are higher res.
Oh, I gotta aim this. I gotta aim this so much more.
Do you have to aim it, or did I just get super lucky and hit Ganondorf with it? Or was it because I was locked on to Ganondorf and then I stood in a position where I think that's what happened? This was that clip I need you to look away from. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, this would have been a really bad clip to watch.
Here's where I'd put my remaster if I had one on Switch. They focus porting the original Wii U games on the Switch, not remasters of the GameCube games. That's too bad.
Than I would
This looks really good.
have ever hoped. Okay, we just gotta lock onto him or something. No, not her.
I know that's like completely not the point of the clip.
She didn't kill me, did she?
That's good. That's good. Poor game.
That makes sense to port a remake.
I mean, if you're gonna throw them on the Nintendo Switch Online, the GameCube one makes the most sense.
Because they haven't gotten to the Wii U. So I'd rather they just do the GameCube one. Bingo, bango, bongo, we got it.
Though I'd probably pay for a Switch remaster. That reminds me, I actually have a copy of Breath of the Wild. Because Soy got one, and then she brought it down here, and then she was like, don't look at the box too much. And I said, okay. So I just got to pay for the Switch 2 upgrade. Love all the Wii U games still great on Switch, almost like the Wii U had great games and a great console. I was about to say, I know great games, yes. I felt like the Wii U was a little ahead of its time. From any time I saw it, because it I don't know. I haven't used it a lot. Sorry, I missed the forest water one. I apologize. Let me scroll up. The last thing I had to welcome this, and a few people requested it, comes up in the forest. Or hold on. The last thing I had to welcome, and a few people requested it, comes up in the post-game discussion. You remember the forest water? Yes. Yes, 20 minutes on the forest water. And then you bring it to all the Korok, the Deku tree shrubs that are dying. If you were to use the forest water when fighting Kale Demon, it will instantly defeat the boss. You still need to use it within the time constraint, which is why it is uncommon to use, but still a very interesting aspect. They need not have taken the time to code the interaction. Interesting. That reminds me, he's talking about Resident Evil again. In RE4, the remake specifically, there is a boss fight that if you throw a golden chicken egg at the boss, it does 80% of his health. I think you can throw 2 at it to insta-kill. There's a whole like side area where it gives you lore on why that works. It's batshit insane. I like stuff like that. One of the things I really like about Resident Evil 1 remaster for the GameCube was how in the residence there's like 2. There's 2. There's like 2 completely different ways to fight the boss depending on if you opened up a door or not. Yeah, I have time to go over the survey. I don't have any questions though. Oh, sorry. I have time to go over the survey. I thought I added words in there. I have no more questions. I'd love to go over the survey. Survey time. And I'll wait for you to post them all before I start responding to all of them. And in the meantime, I'll open up the great games list. I was about to say, I think I just put this in wrong. It's Nintendo GameCube, not GameCube Nintendo. Oh man. We got on the schedule Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Everyone better be on their best behavior. My favorite secret cave. Yeah. I always am excited to see that question. I bet you have 23 already pre-written. Ready for answers? Sweet. Number 1, what is your favorite memory from your experience? I think about the moment where you go down in the Hyrule, right? Everything's revealed to you, and the game comes back up and goes, all right, good luck. And just like setting sail after that was awesome. I was so excited. Just let me onto the Great Sea. I don't like I am off on my adventure. I'm putting that as my number one. Number two, which island was my favorite? I feel like the lazy answer that's like still true is Windfall. I like the hub cities, and I especially liked how much I was able to interact in Windfall. Oh, I can also include my least favorite. Okay. I don't have a least favorite memory. Maybe discovering that the forest water was 20 minutes. That you could use that as my least favorite memory. Which island was my favorite? I'm gonna go with Windfall, because I felt like for a hub city type, like main starting adventure location, it was one of the most alive. It was like on par with Clocktown, and Clocktown might be like the best that they've done. I think it blows both Hyrule Castle and I'm forgetting the name now of the village in Link to the Past out of the water. So I'm going with Windfall, because I really liked how alive the whole island felt, and I like being able to decorate it. If I had to pick a second place, Horseshoe Golf. The golf thing was hilarious. I thought that was great. Which dungeon was my favorite? Wind Temple. No notes. Really liked it. Liked flying around. Liked how vertical it was. Really good. No least favorites. Which dungeon was the most challenging? I'm gonna say the Deku Tree Forest Haven one. Because trying to get those last couple chests, I got pretty turned around in some of those rooms and really struggled to figure out where I was going. Second place would be Tower of the Goddess. Actually, scratch that. Tower of the Goddess was harder at the time, I think. Oh. Wanted to say this because I forgot to keep sharing. The name for Windfall is Tara, which is wordplay, pun, which to briefly explain can mean anything from an island with heavy rainfall, an island that provides shelter and escape from said rainfall, to seashore or beach island. I think Windfall is a great localization. I have no complaints. It has wind in the name and a pun on the merchant and trade aspect of the island. Nice. Yeah, Windfall is great. Which item was my favorite? Grapple hook. It took some getting used to, but swinging around was a lot of fun with it. Which enemy was my favorite? This might be... No, that's not the question. I have a... No. Later on, this is going to be the answer, so I'm not going to give this one. Which enemy is my favorite? I can't even fucking believe I'm about to say this. I think it's gonna be the Iron Nuts. They were like legitimately like fun to fight in this one. They had like a timed counter, and then, or you could roll around them and hit them in the back, or you could knock their helmet off and shoot them in the head. Fighting like 4 of them at a time didn't feel like a chore. Which enemy was the most challenging? The Gruz from underneath in the back of the the prison cell that kept pulling the wire and lowering me down through a trap door. Guys, is that the right one? Refocus. There I am. Probably challenging. Oh, fuck me. Floor masters. Fuck those things. I like that you could throw bombs at them and they catch them. I thought that was a cool interaction. I still wish them all a very die. Which boss or mid-boss was my favorite? We just get... Mold Degu, is that what it was? Degu mold? The big sandworm? Probably. Mold Geru. God damn it. I did the thing again. I did Degu when it's... And I know it's supposed to be the bigger form. Puppet Ganon was pretty cool, too. That third phase was tough. That's the answer to 9. I think Puppet Ganon was the most challenging because of that third phase. I like that the spider phase, you could look down into the water to try and position yourself to where to hit the back. Moldorm and Lanmola associated with burrowing. I'll do my best to remember this. Yeah, I think most challenges is going to be Puppet Ganon. Which returning enemies, bosses made the best and which made the worst transition into this game? Best, easily. Hold on. You're learning to identify them overall, which you told you would not at all when you began. Well, 113 days. I'm still going to give them silly nicknames, just so that we're clear on this. Just so that we all know. Which returning enemies, bosses made the best and which made the worst transition into this game? Best, I think this is the best 3D version of the Wizrobes. I did not like the look of the Wizrobes and Majora's Mask. I liked the fight of them. I didn't like the look. I think the like crow mage thing. Reconfirm you are remembering which ones are remembering the ones which are very recurring. Of course. But I think Wizrobes probably have the coolest transition in this one. Which made the worst transition. I thought Bubbles were horrific. Now, Bubbles are already horrific, but I felt like they were even more horrific in this game, just to fight. I don't know if it's the worst. I think they looked really cool, so I guess that's not fair for the worst transition, but I like the Deku Leaf interaction with them. I probably should have tried it more. But I forgot about it for most of the game. I think Goma was pretty cool. I don't know if he'd be best, but he was pretty cool. P-hats for best. That's a great point. Not C-hats. C-hats annoyed me only because I had to stop to shoot them. I had adversity put in my way. The P-hats were awesome because I love the fact you could cut off the little spinny parts with the boomerang. This might be the first time I enjoyed fighting P-hats. I think you know, I'll give worst to, and this is light. This is lightly the worst. To oh god, the skeletons, Skelly boys. Why it's I've been streaming too long. Stolfos, thank you. I didn't like the Stolfos form. I liked them as an enemy a bit, like throwing a bomb at them to blow them up and then hitting them in the head. Fine, whatever. I think that for what the Stolfos were in other games, I liked those iterations significantly more. But I don't think this was like a bad iteration. It's just not my favorite varietal, I'll say. Which new enemy do you wish to see in a future game? Only in 3D, not in 2D. Mini blins. Because while they were very annoying sometimes, which I think is their goal, so well done to them. It's sometimes fun to just swing your sword and watch like 8 enemies go down. Now that only 2 enemies remain with perfect attendance, Octorox and Bubbles. Apologies to Tektites who were absent after 9 games. Do you have a prediction on if they will both maintain their attendance in the next game, or will one or even both of them be absent? I think that Octos will be in the game. I think that Bubbles will be as well. And if they're not, they're going to use... the zappy enemy that's like the electricity thing, because I think the next one's 2D. This is a random guess, I don't know. I'll talk about my predictions with Four Swords Adventures when I get to that question that I'm sure is there, and if it's not, congrats, you get a question 26. I could see Bubbles not making it, but I'd be surprised because they're a pretty good, like, they're a good enemy to throw in. Octoroks are a great beginner enemy. They throw rocks. They force you to learn to use the shield. You stab them, they die, right? Like, generally speaking, it's been that for 10 games. Bubbles are good because it stops you from being able to just sit there and do that thing I do sometimes where I just swing my sword as fast as I can and hope that the enemies die. Because you usually can't kill them with a sword. You got to do something first. Sparks. I'm not thinking of the wisps. I'm thinking of the sparks. And so Bubbles, when they kind of jump around or whatever, are a good kind of early enemy to use that with in dungeons. Now that only 2 enemies remain with perfect... Oh, I just read that one. What puzzle and or side quest was my favorite? Oh man, it had to be Battleship, or what did they call it? Sploosh, sploosh. That or the Spectacle Island where he had the cannon. I don't think I'll ever forget all 3 of the squids being right next to each other. What puzzle and or side quest was the most challenging? yeah, Squid Hunt is the name of that one. Barrel Cannon. Okay, okay. Most challenging. The trade quest. I don't even know why I hesitated. Because I thought I had talked to, and only because I thought I had talked to all of them. I was like fucking in my own head. I would be at work and I'd be like, where are traders? Where are traders I can trade with? I've traded with all the traveling merchants. There's nowhere else to go. Surprise. What heart piece was my favorite? I feel like there's a couple on Windfall, but I'm gonna pick, ironically, the one you get for taking the photo of the couple on Windfall and then they thank you during their date. I don't know why that one sticks out to me, but it made me happy, so I liked getting that heart piece. I think that was a heart piece. That was a heart piece, right? Yeah, the heart piece from them. They didn't give me a treasure map. Anton and Linda, yes. What heart piece was the most challenging? No question, 500 hits on Orca. Next. What are your thoughts of the special charts? Second place would be those cannon ship ones, because I just never even thought about it. What are your thoughts of the special charts, and particularly Iron Hearts and Sea charts? If you gave me, in most of the Zelda games we've played, a map to the heart pieces, I'd kind of think they were either added in a localization or they were going too easy on me. However, the whole chart system in general, this is going to answer 18 as well, so well played into the I'm on the ocean. I'm going to go like, you know, I'm basically like working with pirates. I'm sailing from different islands, right? Like this whole theme, the charts played in so well to all of that I don't even bat an eye at them being added. I loved them. I loved all the charts showing like that each sector had certain things and like taking the charts and then putting them together to figure out, okay, there's a submarine here and there's a heart piece here. So there's probably a heart piece in this submarine. Oh, there's not a heart piece in the submarine. Okay, well, I'll check my secret cave map that I picked up and I'm going to look at that one and I'm going to go find all my secret caves in this little thing and I'm going to go down here. Awesome. I think it worked really, really well with how the game was like set up and the theme of it all. Being said that I think it is the best out of rings, fairies, stultulas, and seashells, and I don't think it is close. I think it takes like slots 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then after that is my other ordering. On a suggestion in the event that you were truly lost finding your heart fragment and we're going to resort to reviewing your VODs, I was asked to prepare that information to save you from reviewing dozens of hours of footage. Oh, that's very nice. If you wrote a description in order of obtaining them so you could still have to shift through a few paragraphs to compare to your charts to find where the last one may be. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. That would have been very nice. Hey, Ava, hope you're doing well. Congrats on being Wind Waker. Thank you. Thank you. Great game. Loved it. Hope you're doing well. I would probably have been in going through my VOD territory next stream. Maybe 2 streams. It would have depended on how the search went tonight. What are your thoughts on the pictography and related side content? I think it is absolutely hilarious and insane that they have a statue of what appears to be every single enemy, every single NPC, and every single animal in the game that you can take a photo of, develop, and turn into a statue. I love it. It's great. Enjoyed. I think they really had pictography no longer feel like a get this item to do one thing and then you never pull the camera back out again. I think in general with the items in this game, I felt, and maybe this is a question later and I'm going out of order, I felt like a lot of them were useful at like all times. And so shrinking in to make an argument against my point for Link to the Past, which had a really big inventory that I liked. This one had a smaller inventory that felt really large because I just used so much stuff all the time of it. Speaking of, I know you asked earlier, you missed one treasure chart and the associated sunken treasure. You did not finish the merchant agreements. Okay, several figurines and the tingle quests that are unavailable and will not be counted in my notes as such. Oh, the tingle quests are unavailable. Okay. So congratulations on 91%. I'll take that. The more merchant agreement. Interesting. You keep trading up. All right. What was my favorite secret cave? I love that this is a question. The fire one under, I can't remember if it was Bomb Island or Stonewatcher Island, where you had to hit the worms, the centipede worms, and then put them down onto a pressure plate or roll them onto a pressure plate. I thought that was pretty cool. Is this as low as percent? I'm pretty sure I had some 80s. Or did I have 90 plus and everything so far? I know it's like 100, 196. Maybe 100 again, and then it drops off the face of the planet. Well, no, it doesn't, because the Majora's Mask at 100. In Zelda 7, he had a little over 90%. That is the only one that is lower. I'll take it. I felt like I got a lot of that stuff. Happy to know there's more. What was my favorite minigame or activity? Minigame, Squid Hunt. I also liked golf. On horseshoe golf. I thought that was a lot of fun. That was very enjoyable. This segment so far is 90.12, 92.56, 100, and 91.17. That's not bad. I'll take that. Who was your favorite character in the cast? Tetra. I don't think that's a surprising choice. I love the fact she actually fought with us against Ganondorf. I thought that was so cool. I liked that I got my boss and then I got to fight alongside. That was awesome. And it made sense because she's like a pirate and of course she'd be able to fight. I can't wait for her to get abducted into a maelstrom up into the sky in Phantom Hourglass. I'll never forget that fucking cutscene because I'll tell. I don't know if I've told the story, but I'm gonna tell when we play it. If I already have, perfect. What was your favorite song or composition in the game? The fucking Great Sea theme. I don't know, like what. Bum bum ba 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 bum. I don't know what the actual name is, obviously, but yeah, I had a feeling. I figured this one was written already down. I like that. I like that song in every one of the games, and this one just absolutely killed it. Second place, I'll give to Mold Geru. The fight theme against them was really cool too. I mean, All the islands had good themes. Outset, Forest Haven, Dragon Roost. I don't know why I thought Dragon's Burrow. Mine is Mulgaro, followed by Dragon's Roost in the day, or the Great Sea in the day. Excellent choices. What changes from the last game did you like and dislike the most? I'm going to compare this to Majora's Mask. Is that fair? Did I do this one? Did I compare Oracle of Ages with... Sorry, Oracle of Seasons with Link to the Past? That is fair. Okay, cool. I know I harped on it a little bit, and I think I want to make the point that I really did enjoy Majora's Mask. I think that maybe my discussion of it in the post game made people think that I really didn't like it, and there were parts of it I didn't like or I thought could have been better, but I think overall it was an awesome game still. Obviously I didn't like the timer, right? The timer for Majora's Mask. I'm happy that I liked the day-night cycle. I liked the fact that I could freely go day to night and that there wasn't like specific hours I had to like wait for stuff for. It was just kind of like 2 instances and then everything loaded at the start of those. I felt like fighting the bosses, that they did an equally good job making them unique in each one of the areas. I think they did a great job with all of those. I think that was something Majora's Mask also did excellently, and so the bar was high, and I think they held it. So I don't know if that's a better or worse. That's just like I'm happy they did it again. I guess it's like and dislike. So I liked that. Not really a change. So that's where it's off. I think the smaller inventory I liked. I think they did a lot more with less. I think that worked out really, really well. I liked the art style. I don't know if I liked it more than Majora's Mask, but like I still can't fucking believe people don't like the art style of the game. I don't know if that's like a still thing or if that's just like a, you know, I came around, but like whatever back then. But if people don't like it nowadays, I think that's insane. I can't fucking believe that. But that's not a comparison. That's just I was thinking about it now that I'm comparing them. I liked the heart piece locations more in this one, because it kind of followed the idea of what I like in heart pieces more than Majora's Masks were. I'm upset they got rid of the big sword. Christina's too cartoony and for kids. Not everything needs to be Edgelord Zero. I'll take a couple Edgelord, you know, whatever games. Like I like it all. Like throw me. Variety is the spice of life. What do you predict from the next game? This is gonna take a minute, potentially. Maybe not. Maybe I'll get my thoughts out really easily. I don't know. So I think it's gonna be a 2D game. I don't know if Mr. Zorum's coming back to join me. But I'm curious if this is another one-day game for Swords Adventures, or if I will have to control multiple characters myself. I don't know how I feel about that. I didn't really like it in Resident Evil 0. He's doing the Resident Evil thing again. There's a quote. Okay, I can't believe Zelda is just a survival horror game. Thank you. But arguing with a straw man, that just sounds like me. But I'm curious if they took the idea behind Four Swords and said, let's make a game out of it. And I assume it's still multiplayer playable, but then I don't know if it's going to be multiplayer like required, if that makes sense, where it's like playing this needs to have multiple people involved in order to do the puzzles. I'm curious if, I assume because it's going to be on the GameCube, it's going to be bigger, right? Like, I don't think it's going to be, it's probably not going to be like a single stream game unless it's tied in with another remake of like a GameCube remake of Ocarina of Time, like the last one was for Link to the Past. Where it's like, here's like a little bonus thing you can do. So I guess my prediction is either A, it's going to be like a one stream game and we're going to come back, play Four Swords Adventures on Friday and start Xenoblade Chronicles on Saturday, or it's going to be the lore of Four Swords with the whole, you know, evil mage. There's a sword that splits you into four people, or there's four parts of a sword and you can use it with friends in order to play through like a full game adventure. Once you're back from your trip, the game and more information will be given to you ahead of your Friday stream. All right, sounds good. We'll be ready to go then. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my predictions are 2D. It'll be shorter than a 3D game, or it'll be one day, maybe two. It's gonna have a sword. I'm gonna play as probably Link. I think I'd have more guesses, but Four Swords threw me for such a loop that I'm like, I don't know. I'm like nervous. Not nervous, but you catch my drift. Mulgaro's a bop for sure. One of the most memorable. It was a good one. It was a good one. I liked that. That was a lot of fun. All right. Anything else from anyone? Because otherwise, I'm probably off until Monday the 8th, when I will come back and beat Final Fantasy X. And that one's not a question. That's going to happen that day. Statistically speaking, Yojimbo will do what we ask him to do. That was greatly appreciated for Mr. Zorm's generosity and joy. I'm so glad he was able to. Yes, after Final Fantasy X. So the schedule for Zelda for weekends right now is Four Swords Adventures. Then we're going to play Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, because that's what I have for the Switch. I am not taking recommendations. I am not letting someone choose. That is the one we're playing. I also think that's what you two agreed on. So if it was, great. If it wasn't, that's what we're doing. Then it'll be, I think, Minish Cap and Twilight Princess. Okay, cool. That's great. That works well then. For the... I can't believe it. I can't believe Zelda it actually finished before Final Fantasy X. But for the weekday games, we're going to beat Final Fantasy X. I'm going to play Pragmata. That is not a long game. I believe it's like 12 hours. So it'll take me a week, right? I agree. I've been playing it, but I'm not saying if it's the better until the post game. Totally fair. Totally fair. After Pragmata, we're playing Yakuza Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name. I haven't, so obviously I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it. I believe it is short, especially when you compare it to my other Yakuza playthroughs. So I don't know how long that's going to take. I'm not going to even venture a guess, because if I get wrapped up in something in that game, it'll be a trillion streams, right? Like, who knows? Regain name percent. After that, once we beat it, I'm going to make a server announcement. I'm going to make a announcement basically at the start of every single stream. The next Monday, we're going to start Hades, because this was a promise I made to Oddball for giving me a game, basically his game redeem for Snake. I said if he did that, and I offered him Hades for it to make Snake play Ace Combat 7. So I'm going to do Hades. And the first Monday, that way we have the whole weekend, whatever it is, the first Monday, and I will repeat this 1,000 times, that I am streaming Hades, right? I will open the game redeems back up, and it will be first come, first serve. There's no other way to do it that's fair. If you want to debate amongst yourselves and talk to each other about an order you want to redeem them, and you come to me and everyone is in full 100% agreement, you can redeem them and I'll play them in whatever order. But until then, it'll be first come, first serve for everything else. And I will do game redeems until the cows, until the cows come home. Or everyone's out of points. So I'm expecting somewhere between 3 and 4 of them to pop. We will play them alongside Xenoblade. There will also be a category for 100,000 points for a one stream game, should you wish to do that. You could obviously, if you pick a one stream game, you can pick the day as long as it's during the weekdays. Because the weekends are Zelda or Blossom adjacent. So I'd be up for an order. You guys can discuss. I'm not going to facilitate this. This is going to be everyone acts and talks with each other, and then they come to me with it. Otherwise, it's easier for me to do first come, first serve. I have a couple other things I'm working on, and I with vacation, I can't. I can't. So, Ace Combat 7 went really well. He really liked it. I'm hoping to get him to play 0 and 4 at some point, but I'd have to convince him to do emulation, and he still has to recover from his surgery. So I'm not even like, I want him to rest for 6 or 8 more weeks before I'm even worried about him playing video games. Hey, buddy, still alive? That's such a great fight. And the fucking guitar, oh, so good. So far, he says he's been doing pretty well. The last time I talked with him, and he already felt better post-surgery, which, I mean, he's been very vocal. His kidneys were at like single-digit, I think, percentage functionality. And so having a working kidney, probably, I bet he feels a lot fucking better. So that's good. That's very good. Very happy for him. I look forward to his return, but I'm not in a hurry. If no game redeems happen, this is I know this to not be the case, just so that we're clear. I already know that there's game redeems occurring. I know some of the games. Then we will play Satisfactory after Hades. If not, Satisfactory might get jostled a little
because I might sneak in Lost Judgment. I would like to make serious effort to finishing the Yakuza franchise. I think it's a little sad that I haven't even like gotten close to infinite wealth yet, and I've played so much Yakuza. So that's my thought, my feeling. It'll probably change in 2 weeks, but is what it is. October will be a spooky month. You guys know how it is. All right, cool. That's all I got upcoming. It'll change in the day. Thank you, everyone. Well, the next everything through game redeems won't change, but afterwards, I'm not scheduling that. That's stupid. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. A couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube are both VODs and edited content, and find them in the band. Check us out. If you're not new here, thanks for coming back. It's always wonderful to see all of you. We're going to play the other play out music I have. Teehee. Banger alert. Banger alert. And we are going to raid T-Bar, who's playing Final Fantasy XII Remnant Wings. Ugh. Thank you, everyone. I hope you had as much fun in this adventure as I did. And I cannot wait to see you all again. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Cheers.